Welcome to the PlayCompile live stream. I will be your friendly AI assistant. Let's get started.
Alright, let's get into it. Let us begin. The vegetarians say, let us begin. I don't know why you would talk to a lettuce. Personally, I prefer a conversation. A good conversation with a cauliflower. Hell yeah. Alright, that should be fine. So I did scuffle around in here a bit yesterday off stream, but I didn't do anything major. Let's just do a review, shall we? Let's just a recap. Oh, sleepy face. You're such a disgrace. Why the hell am I just singing random stuff these days? This almost has like, this reminds me of some of the domains in Inazuma, you know? Just less electric. I mean, they all are pretty similar. Hola! How are you? Are we doing good? Okay, we've got a chest there. Alright, so what I basically did, for the most part, is I tried to start building my Kachina a little bit because it was her talent book day. So we got it at level 70. I also went to get... Actually, this might be what I need to do, but I think this is tomorrow. I also did the web event. It's not really an event, you literally press a button and you get 3 of these weapons for free. So one of them is the footprint of the rainbow, which is her best weapon. That is specifically for her. So, but it wasn't, you know what it's like. It's not weapon leveling day. No, it's not weapon leveling day, you naughty boy. It's Friday. So we can't level it. So we finally got it, and now we can't level it. So well, I'll just stick with engulfing lightning for now, whatever. Yeah, I mean, EM's gonna be no good on her. Not in the slightest. So this'll do her for now. Artifacts wise, I did manage to farm the new set. So she's got a 4-piece Cinderella City. But RNG being what RNG is, You know, she basically wants a lot of defense and a fair bit of crit, but we got crit at 32.2, crit damage at 75.6. She's getting energy recharge off the spear, whereas she will get defense off her proper set once we can level that up. So this number goes down, defense goes up even higher. Yeah, and she gets the four pieces set. I went with a defense goblet. People were saying geo damage bonus, but if you read her kit, all of the damage that she does as a support is scaled off of defense. So give her a defense goblet. That's also got a bit of crit as well. So win-win. I managed to get her a defense sans. 25.1% attack. It is what it is. She's not particularly interested in attack. Energy recharge would have been better. But we got an extra 14.6% defense on the feather, which isn't bad, and a little bit of crit rate. I mean, attack's attack, right? So it could be worse. Bit too much HP on that. That is just a shameful level 20 artifact. Like, looking at those numbers, those substats, like, that doesn't even look like it's been rolled to the end. It's like, okay, I wonder what this will roll. Wait, it's already maxed. What the hell? 4.5% energy recharge, 299 flat attack, 82 flat EM. I think it hit EM like 3 times. And it might hit crit once or something. And crit rate of 6.6%. That is an absolute dreadful piece for her. But this was the piece that wouldn't drop, I remember now. I think it was this one. Yeah, it did not want to drop a circle. Actually, no, wait, we got a crit rate one. You know what, that one might actually be better. I'm curious what that would roll. Let me have a look. What would that roll? Depends what its substat would be. Give me another substat. Give me defense percent. Defense percent. For the first time, I can't believe I'm asking for defense percent. Right? You love giving defense percent, so just give me defense percent. If I wanted fucking attack, it would have been defense percent. Defense percent. We'll leave it with this one, I guess. What was the main stat on that one? Crit rate. But then she's going to have too much crit rate, isn't she? I don't know, that one might be better, actually. Let's keep going with it. This one might actually be better on her. Okay, we got flat defense. She wants defense. Attack percent. Defense again. She wants defense. But I mean, flat defense is kind of trash. But at least it's defense. And she got a shit ton of HP. That one might actually be better. So if I give her that one... She's going to have too much crit rate now, isn't she? Yes. Yes. So do we have a defense... Because this is the off piece, right? Do we have a defense goblet? I don't even think I've got that many defense goblets, which makes sense because if I get a defense goblet, normally it just goes straight in the bin. Because who wants a defense goblet? Well, it turns out she does. Other people... I mean, there we go, right? I could give her the geo damage bonus now, and she gains an additional 18.7% crit damage. Where does that put her at? That's better, actually. And anyway, and I got a talents up to 5, 8, and 6. All right, let's see if that feels better. She's not really a damage dealer anyway, right? She's hard to measure. She's not really a damage dealer anywhere. Let's go murder this innocent bystander.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Okay, she even did decent flat attack there. Normal attack. Okay, that's doing a couple of thousand now at least. And it should be buffing Navia. It should also be buffing Navia. Oh yeah, I didn't do the ult either because the ult wasn't up, but the ult is up now. The ult is up now. We'll try this build. What?
Watch this.
Okay, she's doing better damage now. She's doing better damage now. But really, you don't want it to do damage specifically. I mean, obviously you do want it to do damage, but you also that's not why you build her. Yeah, no, I think I feel better about this build. I think what makes the biggest difference for Kachina is the four-piece artifact set, her specific artifact set, because it works with the Nightwing Blessing or whatever it's called. How loud is my TV? Yeah, okay, that's why everything's quiet your end. Just turn this up now. And it felt like it was deafening me. Okay, that should be a better volume. My Milani! I don't even know where to begin. Milani is stressing me out. I think she scales off of HP percent. In which case, I actually did get some pretty decent stuff for her. Can I stand on this crate? Yes. I was going to get Milani out and then I realised I don't actually have Milani, but I've got Farina. Even better. And what do I do? Just follow this thing. Milani would have been kicked off a surfboard by now. Oh, yeah. Siegeman can't walk on water, you dumbass. What is this thing? What do you want from me? I just have to touch the wall painting. Is that a... I just had to touch the wall painting, I think. I get a chest. Touch the paints.
Oh,
Make a wish.
Could I have them, please?
Wish your fingers weren't sticky and green. Idiot, you touched the green paint. What you say? Who's got a little prick? You cheeky. Oh, yeah, Cedron. Haha. Yeah.
Let's blow bubbles.
Alright. That's what she said, I had a little prick. Is that what you want? Right. What? I never asked for that. I asked for the battle pass. Nothing. Can we start doing commissions here specifically now? No? Is that because we haven't unlocked reputation yet? Probably. Now I'll just leave it on random for now then. Wait, Stream Elements... Are we live? We are live on Twitch, right? Because Stream Elements didn't pop up. Are we... We are definitely live on Twitch, though, right? That's kind of weird how Stream Elements never came
No,
up.
I didn't put a sticker on your back.
Let me check. Twitch. I'm live on Twitch. Everything looks fine. Stream Elements is dead. It was killed by Jeff Bezos. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? So she's automatically in the mount. Okay, only Melina can get that little thing, buff thing. I saw something over here I was going to interact with, but I got lost. I got distracted, rather. There's a challenge thing over there. Yeah, so what should my number one thing be? I think I might just make a start on the Archon Quest, because the thing is, right, everything else is locked behind the Archon Quest, so like... Like, I can get... Because I kind of need... Where is it? I kind of need her mats as well. I want to get these. So then she can... I can send her some more. I can level her up a bit more. But I had to use a lot of resin yesterday just to get those artifacts and things. And talent books. So if I start the Archon Quest, we get another Kachina. So then she'll be at C4. So we get another Kachina and we'll get her character mats so we can get her maybe past the next ascension. It's her talent book day today as well, so that's where resin should go for the day. Yeah, we need to start using her. We need to start using her.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Okay, so in terms of Milani, this is trash. This needs to be HP. It took forever just to get a goblet to drop. That's the only goblet I got to drop off the other one. And wouldn't you know it, that one's HP. Typical. She's got a HP sans, but she's got a lot of defenses in substats, which isn't the best. They're like identical to each other. We also got this one. Got a bit of crit rate. Again, double defense though. Yeah, her sans is tragic. Her sans is quite tragic. It's got 508 flat HP, I guess, but that's kind of tragic. That one's not too bad as a feather because she got 1,000 flat HP and an additional 4.1% HP. That's not bad for a feather. Yeah, I didn't get a single flower to drop, so I gave her this because it's got HP percent and it's got a bit of crit rate and a bit of crit damage. But yeah, I couldn't get a single flower from that set to drop yesterday. Not a single one. So I had to go off piece. Crit damage, circlet. But we got double HP. Look at that, 16.3% HP. Plus another 568 flat. And a little bit of crit. So, not amazing. But it's a start, right? It's a start. It's a start. And again, she's got the same weapon series that Kachina's got. So that's the same leveling day tomorrow for her weapon as well.
Let's ride.
So yeah, it's gonna be talent book day for her. So that's all we can really do. You what? What? Aren't I supposed to indwell somebody? I'm supposed to take a Sauron here. Can I do it on a surfboard? Am I misunderstanding what I'm supposed to do? Was I supposed to attack these? I think I was supposed to attack them, so I may have failed already. Because I missed the first few, didn't I? Okay, I think I was supposed to attack those. High speed lifting. Okay. Oh, this is fun. I'm supposed to attack these, aren't I? This is very pay to win, though. What are we supposed to do if you don't have Milani? Use a Sauron, I guess. Much better with her, though. It's like Wipeout. I just have to recollect the two I'm missing, I think. Do I? Wait, what does it want me to do? Did I miss one? Challenge failed. How did I fail? You failed. You failed at telegraphing to me? No, you probably didn't. I just didn't read it.
How about this? Take a seat.
I don't know how I feel about Melania. I can't help but feel a little disappointed. I think the main reason is because her surfboard is so limited. So the other problem as well with this team, right, is I'm all water and rock. That's not a very good
Giga 787.
It's not a very good
Beta
combination.
Says, "Hi Cappy, I heard you lost the 50-50 on the latest banners for Genshin."
Oh, you didn't hear it. I put it as my stream title yesterday. Yep. I got 2 genes in one day yesterday. I lost my 50-50 to Gene of all people. And then I get a gold on the standard banner out of nowhere, and it's frickin' Jean again. 2 Jeans in one day, and she wasn't even my selected free 5-star. I chose Kachin for my free 5-star. Who'd you choose for your free 5-star? Don't say Jean. I you can choose whoever you want, but it's just right now I'm so mad with Jean. Jean is like.
I swear it's for medical research. Clear the area.
Okay, I need to go over there to get that.
I told you today's our lucky day.
I told you. Shut up, you little. You think you're talking to? Right. She needs. Oh my god, we're actually out of blue. Imagine that makes sense. The amount of Hydro characters I've built. The amount of Hydro characters I've been building is actually insane. So I'm not surprised I'm low on blue rocks actually. I mean, Jesus, we built. Who have we built? Siegewin. I feel like everybody's been Hydro lately. Yeah, Siegewin, Farina, Nilu, Yolan. I mean, some of these were built a while ago. Nilu was built back in Samara. Yolan was a newer one for me, though. Because I didn't have Yolan originally. I got her all the way to 90, as you can see. I don't know, it just feels like I've been building a lot of Hydro characters lately. I don't know why. Yeah, so the problem with my team, I feel, is like my team is all water and rock. And I don't think they really react with each other, do they? On their own. Maybe I should have a fire unit in here, but like... Who? Klee? Klee's the only fire unit in the entire game that I actually like. It's fine. I mean, even at world level 99, the game's still insanely easy. It's not difficult. So I'm not exactly struggling. So it'll be fine. It's whatever. It's whatever. Well, Pika, are you going to answer my question? Who did you pick as your 5-star selector? Goddard Maritime Harbour. Oh yeah, I did get a little distracted, didn't I? Okay, I guess we could do that. How's my resin looking? I've only got 90. Because I was playing quite late last night. Okay, we'll come and unlock this teleporter. I don't know why. I'm not really done just pissing around and exploring yet. Well, plus Pika just showed up, although he's not saying anything, but he normally says a lot. So rather than him interrupt the story, if I give him a bit of time to speak now, and then he can be a good boy and be quiet during the story so we can enjoy it. Is that how that works? That's how that works, isn't it?
Got it.
Not you, Boo. You never do as you're told. Okay, I need to get that Pyroculus.
On Twitch, Pika says, I picked Vihaya for my free 5-star and I forgot to connect to the Twitch drops for Genshin, so I have to get that connected now.
Wait, do I have the Twitch drops? I don't want to eat him. I'm not hungry right now. Okay, there's the teleporter. Okay, let me check Twitch. What is going on with Twitch? So if we go to... Let's just go to the channel. And it should say if there's drops up here.
I can
Yeah.
do it. Well, I can't.
Okay, view details.
I can do it. Well, it's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
How am I not connected? I am connected. What are you talking about? I wonder if this is why I didn't get the frickin' streamer rewards.
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly
Refresh.
stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
It says click on refresh once you have connected the accounts. I have. Nothing's happening. This is why I didn't get my streamer rewards. Okay, now it just says connected. Okay, so then I need to check my inventory or whatever, don't I? Drops and rewards. Inventory. Apparently there's a Wuthering Waves one as well. Okay, so I should now be earning them. I'll earn them on my own. I'll earn them on my own channel, I guess. Decoding error? Okay, it seems fine now.
If you're bored, why
Twitch!
don't we go look at my collection together?
Stop being a
If
naughty
something
Twitch,
catches your eye,
okay? I will
free
go over
to
the kick.
take it.
We'll go over the kick. I'll take your toys off you. Right. That's very far away. Okay, it's gotten a bit darker now, isn't it? So I should probably mark that as well, shouldn't I? If I got my...
Alexandria says, "Good morning, Cappy."
Good morning. How are the teeth? How are the teeth? There we go. Drops. We'll change it to say drops. Oh, make sure I'm earning my own drops, otherwise. Yeah, it's always annoying if you're in
They are
stream.
okay. Weed helps low.
Yeah, I bet. Yuri, if you are in stream, just let me know. Otherwise, I will ignore you. But yeah, I'm happy to jump in if anybody wants to join on stream for anything. But just let me know, and then I know that you're actually from the stream. You know, just some random.
Also, Snowbreak is getting all old skins removed. Sexual removed too.
What? What about if you bought them? Isn't that illegal? They can't just take them off you if you bought them. Eh? Unless they'd have to refund everybody.
It's not impossible. I'll find it.
If you bought them, you get a 5-star selector box and get to keep everything you got.
So they're just removing old skins for new people, basically. Why did they get in trouble or something? I don't understand what's going on. Because obviously that's how they've been making all their money, so I can't imagine they would do that. Because they suddenly woke up with a conscience or anything. Oh, you know what? It might be wrong to take Etchel's pants off
The
her.
content restriction on Google Play went further than it did before. Pika says, "I'm now done setting up my Twitch drops, but I needed to use the HoYoLab app to link my Twitch account to Genshin since the official website had a bug in the email section of the website on mobile."
Alright, let's go get the other teleporters. We'll go get this one. We'll go get all the other teleporters, and then we can get around then. Spin to win! You're not spin to win. Pet Piper's spin to win in Zenless Zone Zero. Wrong game. I mean, I don't know. Your drill spins a little bit, I guess, but also I feel like this kid's just actively promoting gambling at this point. Spin to win, guys!
Alexandria says, "After the 30th, many old skins, including the Echel student skin, will be no longer sold ever again. Since we both bought it, we get 5-star selector boxes."
But we still get to use the skin, right? I like that skin.
Yes.
That's okay then. Yeah, I was gonna say, because otherwise, like, that would be scandalous. Oh, here we go. Reputation. I think I have to do the Archon Quest first. Okay, I need to remember where this is, because he's not on the map, is he? No, this is where Reputation is, so I'm going to mark that on my map, so I know where to go.
But for example, Nurse skin, Maid skin, and Enkatya dress will all never come back again.
So what are they going to do now? That means they're going to have to tone down the fan service then, doesn't it? Because, like, otherwise...
Let's ride.
I don't know. I don't know, it seems a bit silly on Google's part though, like... It's not that bad, is it? I mean, I personally wish they would...
Yesterday I did go to Natlan, but unfortunately they locked Pyro Traveler behind the story and I can't access the quick skip until AR-28 and 3 more main story acts.
I personally wish they would, like, you know, clothe Etchel a bit more. Because, you know, despite claiming she's 18, clearly she's not.
Alexandria says, Yab Brown, Dusty, and Nikkei are still both worse than Snowbreak.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it seems weird how it's okay for one and not the other. But yeah, I mean, other than Etchel being a bit too lewd for my tastes for a, you know, child character, I don't really see any problem with the rest of it. As long, like, because you already have age ratings and stuff, so who cares?
Carving waves.
It's a conspiracy. Not allowed to have fun.
This one's got your name. Let her rip.
Yeah, my energy's probably Captain Snowbreak, actually. Probably overflowing. I'll live. Okay, you know, this is still an issue as well for me in the game. I feel like when you, especially if you've got new characters to build.
I basically only unlocked one statue in Atlan, and then I went back to the Wind Nation.
So another issue I think is an issue in this game, is the way I play is I like to run around. I like to thoroughly, well, not thoroughly, but I like to give the map a once over before I get stuck into any content. Especially if I've got characters to build, I don't really have a choice because I've got to farm mats for them, right? And as soon as you walk up to something, as soon as you come anywhere near anything new, boom.
Alexandria says, I imagine they probably just don't have the right connections in the business like Shift Up or other bigger company.
Yeah, sometimes that shit like that happens as well, doesn't it? Not what you know, who you know kind of bullshit. Yeah. We probably haven't bribed them enough. Yeah, as soon as you come near anything new, then boom, you just get this front-loaded tutorial added.
Weather mechanic in Genshin?
You just get this front-loaded tutorial added to your tutorial section. And it's like, whether you're ready to do it or not yet, you're just there. So what I end up doing is I end up getting... And there's another one now. Another one just came up. And this is what I mean, like... So what I end up... As soon as I go to a new... As soon as I go to a new nation, I always end up with 50 tutorials that I've ignored. Because I'm not ready to deal with any of them yet. And then when I'm ready to deal with one of those things... Then I'm like struggling to find the bloody tutorial in the collection. I think one easy solution is just like make it so that, I don't know, everything in this game like activates as soon as you go anywhere near it. And I feel like maybe it would be better if you actually, you know, said start challenge or whatever and manually activated them. Or even just a little, you know, read later, like remind me again or something like that, so you can say dismiss for now or whatever, and then the next time you come back to that thing it'll show up again for you. I don't know, I feel like the game just like it vomits all of its tutorials out at me as soon as a new region comes out, but it's like, yeah, I'm not doing, it's like I'm not doing that yet.
Thanks to that change, I could get Ice Cream Tits and her gun on the 30th.
Oh yeah, because she'll be in the selector, won't she? Yeah.
You only get one body, so you gotta take care of it. But it's just as important to take care of your mind. Let's blow bubbles!
Hey Cappy, viewers are sharing their thoughts on how tutorials in games can sometimes feel overwhelming. Maybe a system that allows players to dismiss tutorials and receive reminders later could be a useful feature to consider.
Stop stealing my idea, that was my idea, boo.
Pika says, to avoid the new mechanic in the long travel at night so the sun doesn't burn you.
Wibbly wobbly! Umbrella warfare, I
Alexandria says,
guess. Feeling
you
lucky
could
right
pull the
here.
cat girl if you wanted for free.
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Attack! Get back!
I think she's the only one on the selector you don't have yet.
Yeah, I think she is.
Check this out. That's the
I'm still completely clueless how to play Milani. I'm completely clueless how she works.
Feeling lucky? This one's got your name on it. Don't be nervous. Get
Pika
through it.
says, I did pulls on this latest banner, and what to guess what I got in a row.
Gina?
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Floaty birdie.
Alright, Siegewin's really good healer for Natlan actually. I'm happy with her in Natlan. Yeah, the only character I'm disappointed with is Milani at the moment. And it's twofold.
3 Xians.
Ziyan isn't that Guitar Girl? I saw something in the distance. Do I really want to kill another one of these? I suppose I need all the mats anyway, don't I? Oh, I will do eventually.
This one's got your name on it.
It's just yeah, since raising my world level, these are actually a little bit tanky now. Especially when your team isn't fully built yet. Can be a little bit tanky.
Right here. Get
Relay Music Group.
This one's got your name on it. Let's blow bubbles! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Attack! That's the way. Coming at ya.
Yeah, a little bit grindy. Doing 2 in a row. Okay, so we need to be over there then, right? Get to the next teleport. I'm not going to pick up any world quests yet, obviously. Okay, so there's one just over here somewhere. And I can stay on my surfboard if I just charge up my Flogalog.
They gave us a bit of a pet for version 5.0.
How do you get that, by the way? It's probably going to be part of the Archon Quest, isn't it? I haven't got it yet. I don't know how those things work yet, either of those things. These things here, I have no idea what these are, how they work.
Clear the area! Watch out!
Her drill thing doesn't stay out for very long, though, when you use it as a support thing.
Let's go, Twirly!
Okay, I better get this, because I might need it. Sentry's whistle. Oh, I do need a bunch of whistles, actually. Yeah, that's what I was low on for Kachina. Right, I got no Flogalog right now, so I can't go very far in my little drill, which is annoying. Okay, we've got the teleporter at least.
Alright,
Let's hope you
finish
put up
this
a good fight.
Place a shell.
I don't know how to get that pet, but it's in the backpack under quests, I think.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Right here. Get back! Fire! Well,
All water and rock. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is a good team. I feel like this is a weird team that I'm playing. Water and rock, because they don't really work together, do they? Or can water and rock crystallize, maybe? Isn't that fire and rock? I don't know. I never really understood Geo. I never really played Geo. I thought Geo was dull. I always thought Geo was dull in the old days, but now they've got some. Like Navi is a good Geo character, and I want to use Kachina, so I'm like, kind of feel like I need to understand Geo better. I know Geo doesn't react with every other element. Apparently, it doesn't react with. What did it say? I was watching something last night and it said it didn't react with some of the elements, but it reacts with others. I don't know. Okay, there's a Pyroculus up there.
Floaty, floaty. Shockwave.
Yeah, but I got no Flogalog. So because I got no Flogalog, I've got to climb this now, which is kind of annoying. It's like, obviously I wanted to use my drill. I don't know how to get the
Can't be
pet.
as weird as my team in Genshin recently hydromic, which I will change the element. Amber, Dihaya, and Barbara.
Right, hang on, I'm still trying to read your last message. I don't know how to get that pet, but it's in the backpack under quests, I think. Yeah, because I know it's not in the event adverts thing. I feel like maybe my stamina meter increased, you know, when my world level increased. Is that how it works? I can't remember how stamina increased. But I definitely feel like since I ascended my world level, I feel like this stamina bar feels bigger to me. Why can't I... Why are you so short, Kachina? How am I going to get that now? Are you seriously meant to climb all the way up there? And then glide over? It looks like it, doesn't it? I could cheat and use Kaching, because it's... Jesus. There's got to be some stuff up there as well, right?
I can do it. No, I can't. I can
No,
do
without Flogalog, we'd have to eat 6,000
It's fine.
rice puddings to
definitely
refresh
do
our
it.
stamina.
My stamina limit is currently 127 240ths in Genshin.
Is there somewhere where it gives you the start? $240. What was it before? I don't know whether it got increased with the world level or not. It kind of feels like it does, unless Kachina's got something in her kit which makes her use less stamina than the average climber. Because yeah, she seems to climb a lot longer before running out of stamina. That's all. It could just be Kachina's kit. I don't know. I haven't read everything,
Use
to be honest.
Geomic to get that Oculus.
Nah, that's boring. I'm not using. I'm not even attuned to Geo. I don't think.
My collection together.
I can get it with Kaching, or certainly Kaching and Zhongli. I could just get. I could just put Zhongli here.
Sure.
I just forgot to hit fucking deploy.
Feel free to take it.
Right.
Zhongli, you fucking dickhead. You dickhead.
Crumble.
Why you shit? Why you shit? Kaching, you won't even be able to get this, will you?
Incoming.
If I'd have had better aim, maybe. If Zhongli would do his fucking job, Why don't you put a pillar there, you little bitch?
Right.
I didn't even want you. I pulled you because you were on a fucking double banner with Ganyu. And it was before they... I've told this story so many times. But basically, I went... Yeah, I like muscle memoried my way to the banner. Did a 10 pull. It went gold. Zhongli showed up and I thought... Oh, I failed Ganyu's 50-50, damn it. But then I thought, hang on a minute. How the fuck would I get Zhongli if I failed Ganyu's 50-50? And then I realised, no, I pulled on the wrong fucking banner. Because he was on page 1 and she was on page 2. And now that can't happen because it remembers which page you were on. But it didn't then. It didn't then. And that's the only reason I have him. But he can be useful
Right.
just to reach high places, but the little prick won't put his fucking pillar here.
Quake.
Zhongli, you're even more useless to me than you were, and you were already pretty useless. It's fine. We'll do this the way the game expects me to. I just don't want to. I don't want to climb that big long thing and go all the way up there. I don't even know if that's going to be possible. I don't want to climb that. What about... Oh, Venti! Venti can do his gust of wind, right? Yeah, I don't want to do all that if... Venti, you finally got to use...
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Ah, good boy, Venti. Good boy, Venti.
Yeah, back in those days, people thought your luck would be better by switching
Pay to
between
win.
the two banners.
Pay to win alert! Pay to
Akio
win!
says, hi.
Hello, Akio, how are you? Pay to win alerts, pay to win. Alright, let's get Kachina, not Kachina. Milani.
Ooh,
Milani
let's
back
go.
out. Okay, so where's the next teleport? We got the Pyroculus. We need to surf our way over here, but there's no way my shabby little surfboard's gonna reach all the way over there. Especially with no Flogalog. I need more Flogalog. Right, is there a Flogalog thing anywhere? Otherwise I'd be better off with Farina, wouldn't I? Ow.
Let's ride.
Let's ride for 5 seconds. Yep. I still think that's outrageous. Outrageous. I finally saw, Alexandra, I finally saw that Dawe crying thing that you mentioned.
Geo 4-star free character?
But yeah, that wasn't... Dawe crying wasn't from the live stream announcement. It was from a speech he gave at, I think it was Gamescom. I saw Zeppelin react to it. And what was the question on YouTube? Should I DPS that Geo 4-star free character? I wouldn't build her as a DPS. Well, you could do, but I wouldn't know how to build her as a DPS. Because really, that's not her main job. So her main job, if you read a kit, is to sort of offer support and boost to everybody.
Event quests in Genshin near the end of my play session.
So the standard way to build her is to use the new Natlan weapon, use the new Natlan set, 4-piece set. I can show you in a bit. And then you scale. She scales off of defense, and then what you do is you place your turret, you drill, mostly playing her off field, do the ult like I just did there, hop out of that. And basically she gives everyone a damage buff, and I think they might even get extra defense off it as well. So she's like support really.
Need a surfboard?
But she's fun. I mean, she's not as bad as people were saying, like damage wise, honestly.
Let her rip.
And she doesn't, yeah, I mean, she's not really meant to do damage directly herself, to be honest, so she's
No,
going
I
to be a
will
bit
give my
lackluster
Hu
for that.
Dao spear on her.
I'll give my Hu Tao spear. Well, if you want, you can just go, you literally click a button, right? if you Google free Natlan weapons and you go to Hoyo Lab, you literally click a button, connect your UID, and you get 3 of the new Natlan weapons in your mail immediately. Definitely worth doing because it saves you a lot of work. So I got my footprint of the rainbow. That's basically built specifically for Kachina. Scales off of defense. The only pole arm in the game currently that scales off of defense. So that's how we know it's for her. Also, best free-to-play weapon is the other one you get in the mail, Ring of Yaksha, and this one's built specifically for her, pretty much, because these all basically work with the new night fledge, whatever it's called, you know, mechanic for Natlan characters. And then you also got a third one, but I can't remember what it was. What was that? And it's 3 of the new craftables basically, and you don't even have to use a billet. They just send you them in the mail.
On Twitch, Pika asks, free Natlan weapons for new players. I didn't get that in the mail.
No, you don't get it automatically. You have to, like I said. So here, I'll give you the link. Yeah, I had to. It wasn't very clear. I had to kind of Google this and follow a YouTube video. So I just did free Natlan weapons in Google. You have to scroll down a bit. Where did I click? It should be purple where I clicked. Oh, maybe I did it on Brave. Okay, there it is. Okay, I'll post the link.
PlayCompile posted a link.
So you just enter, connect your accounts, click Chia, and it just shows up straight in your email. You can skip this. You can skip all this nonsense. And then there you go. You get your 3 weapons. You just click Chia to claim rewards, and you get the footprint of the rainbow, Ring of Yaksha, an Earth Shaker, and Ascension material bundle. The sword must be the Earth Shaker, I think. So that's pretty cool, because this is Kachina's best in slot, and this is Mulani's best free-to-play in slot. They were specifically built for them, essentially. So that's pretty cool, because it saves you a lot of time and maths and everything else, and gets you up and running quicker. I need to go over. I'm gonna fall off my surfboard, though, aren't I? See, this is my issue. This is what I'm talking about, right? Like, this is my issue with Milani. I've got no Flogalog right now. It is what it is. And I need to go over towards that teleporter, right? So I'm gonna have to swim the rest of the way. But like, she's a surfer girl, for God's sakes, like. Okay, she got a lot longer on the surfboard that time. I'm not sure how. She got like she got like her own specific surfing stamina meter, didn't she? Now, she still couldn't make it all the way, to be fair, but she did make it a lot further than I thought she would. Because she get... Okay, I didn't notice that before. That's weird. She got like her own stamina meter on the left, didn't she? I've never really noticed that before. Okay, so maybe she'll get more... Maybe she'll get longer on there as she levels up. I'm not sure. I know if you get her at C1, you can... Speaking of which... We'll do one. Yeah, from what I hear as well, if you are interested in her, recommended not to go for the weapon. Because there are better options. Like, the free weapon that we just get in the mail there is actually arguably better than than this one. Depends on how you plan to use her, apparently. But yeah, in both scenarios, her C1 is going to do more for you than her best in slot. So if you were looking to sort of, you know, get the best out of her or whatever, and she was one of your faves. General recommendation is to go for a C1 over a weapon. I always prefer to do that anyway, because at least you're building pity for the next character if you're not getting C1, which is always good.
Let's have some fun, shall we? Wibbly wobbly! Rain of bullets! Slip, slide, this one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Rain of bullets!
Random bollocks! I swear she says random bollocks. I need to know what she's saying because it sounds like random bollocks to me. Okay, we can get some Flogalog. We'll get some Flogalog now. Did I just get another commission? I think I did. Claim rewards! Yeah, I found New Catherine in a new area as well. She's in this hot area. But yeah, I haven't even started the Archon Quest yet, so there's a lot of stuff that's still unavailable to me. Right now, these things were... I had to attack them. Oh, there's a thingy over there. Let's go get that. Pyropolis. And then always pass through these if you can, because it's going to charge your Flogalog. Yeah, so these things, if you attack them... There we go. I think there'll be a reward at the end if I get them all. Okay, I need to get back on the surfboard. Come on! Yeah, I was right. I've got a chest for that.
Oh no, I dropped it! Quick, pick it up! Hope I didn't just jinx us.
You dropped it, alright. When I did my pulls, you dropped it good and proper. You jinxed my bank account. Right. Wait, what is this thing? Disable? Activate? Disable. And then we've got a challenge. Do we want to do the challenge? I can stay on the surfboard because I'm in Flogalog range, so there's no reason to get off it really.
Let's ride!
What am I... Right, I still don't understand how this works. It looks like zip lines, doesn't it? But maybe I need to... Maybe I need like a gadget or something first that I haven't unlocked. I don't know. Right, I can do that. Oh, hang on, here we go. Ah, he does his tongue. Right, okay. Wait, what the... I think I got shot down. I think that's what happened there. Okay, so R2... R2... Try... Oh, I didn't see the platform appear beneath me, so I was... Okay, he gets a little floor to stand on, so you don't have to panic too much. So where do I go from here? Can you just jump from here? Okay, you can just jump from there. Yeah, but how am I supposed to kill this? I just deactivate it, disable. Okay, then this one maybe? Eh? Now what do I do? Oh, I've got to go deactivate that one, I guess. Okay. And now that one. Okay, I see. I see, said the blind man. And what's this? Touch. I have no idea what I just did. Okay, we could get commission rewards. I'm still unlocking stuff, aren't I? Yeah, I still want to do the rest of the teleporters in that land, so I can get them all. So we're only missing a few now. There's one over there, one over there. We should head back over this way then. Let's head over this way. And this, it looks like this is the most amount of ocean we'll ever have to deal with. I don't think I'd have to cover a greater distance than this. So we've got Floggerlog this time. So she should be able to go quite far, right? You would hope. Alright, let's find out. We can go through here so it charges our Floggerlog. Actually, it was already full. Yeah, we don't start burning Floggerlog until our stamina bar goes down. Okay. Oh, it's the other way around. We're burning Floggerlog first. Wait, what? I swear it was the other way around before. So we burn our Floggerlog first. And then she's got the stamina bar on the left, I'm guessing. I didn't even think that was a stamina bar at first. I thought it was like a, you know, how many buffs have you got or whatever. Okay, yeah, I mean, as long as your Floggerlog's full, you can actually surf for quite a while with her. I gotta be honest, she's maybe a little better than I initially thought. I still don't know why they won't just let you freaking surf as long as you want. But whatever. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad in Natlan then at least. But outside of Natlan, she's going to be next to useless on the water. You better off with Farina. Yeah, so don't get her like I semi did. I'll be honest, I semi. One of the reasons I wanted her as bad as I did is because I thought, oh, cool, I can surf around the world with her. You know, she can replace Farina, but nope, she doesn't work like that, sadly. It is what it is.
Well, well.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Let's round them up.
Right here. Drilling down. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Coming at ya.
This was new.
Let's blow bubbles. Catching at the flame.
Yeah, I needed these whistles. So some of these whistles, I should now be able to do her talents that I couldn't do yesterday, I think. Yeah. Now, people say, don't bother with her basic attack, but... Okay, I would have done, but I ran out of blue books. And also, I ran out of whistles. But we got Turbo... We got Go-Go Turby Twirly up to its max for this ascension. Now she needs gold. And same goes for time to get serious. We got the extra 3 levels from a C3, I think it was. So we're almost ready to do the Archon Quest. We're just going to get the rest of these. Just want to get the rest of these teleporters. At least this is my first time raining in that one, I think.
Show me your moves. Take a seat. Right this way.
Yeah, I mean, she's pretty decent. She's only level 70 right now. I think she's doing pretty good. She just did 11,320. Yeah, I think Achina's actually pretty good for a bloody 4-star. Yeah, she's doing decent damage here. I mean, obviously not Navi's damage, but she's never going to be a DPS.
Pika says,
For a
I
support.
needed to do that event through the Hoyo Lab since their official website has a bug in the login with email section of the login page.
So did that help you out? Yeah, it definitely helped me out because originally I was going to go farm all the things to get the billet to craft the weapon, but I still haven't got any of the fruits that I need for her specific weapon. And I was like, oh my god, where are these things? So then I was like, well, I thought we were getting the free weapons. When do we get those? So that, yeah, that wasn't... I don't know why that's not in the game itself, but I don't know. Hoyo, they like to do this with Genshin, specifically with Genshin as well. Well, no, Hoyo seem to like to do this. They like to get you to go to their weird little Hoyo Lab website a lot outside of the game, and I have no idea why. For like daily logins,
It helped
events,
knowing the
claiming
name
things.
for the event.
I don't know what that's about. It helped knowing the name of the events. Yeah. Yeah, there was obscure names, don't they? So apparently there is a teleporter right above me. Is it up there? It's got to be, right? Alright, so we can... I'm tempted to go up this one and glide over, actually. So, okay, so with these zip lines... Okay, so I think I've figured out zip lines in Natlan. Okay, with these zip lines, it looks like there's a zip line here, so I'm guessing there's going to be one of these... What do they call them? The lizard guys. Sauron or something? I can't remember what they're called in this. Yeah, if we follow these zipline markers, there'll probably be a little dragon guy we can possess. Yes, there's the blue marker for it, look. Okay, I think I get it now. So basically, I indwell that. Marcus wants to come with me for some reason. What is this? This shallow water beach looks great. It's warm, bright, and the fishing rod's set up here. Maybe this would make a good fishing spot. Why don't we try fishing here? Because fishing sucks, that's why, Paimon. It sucks so badly that that's how I ended up with you. Maybe I'll catch myself another travel guide. No way, Paimon vetoes that idea. Besides, there's only one Paimon and you already caught her. Paimon's talking about fishing. It's been a while since we last ate fish you caught and cooked yourself. Plus, it's about time you gave Marcus a taste of your culinary wizardry. Paimon, you're not the boss of me. Shut up. Rah. Hey, it's all for poor old Marcus, you know. Yeah, I'm trying to unlock teleporters right now, alright? How about you just let me play my own game? Then why don't you get involved too, Paimon? How about you do the fishing this time, Paimon? Oh, please tell me this is a thing. Can we just dump Paimon at a fishing spot and then go off and have our own adventure? Then come back and Paimon's like... We basically Paimon the fishing slave. Oh, that would be amazing. Please tell me this is a real thing. All for poor old Marcus, huh? How could you? Catching Paimon out with her own words like that? Alright then, but be warned, Paimon has no idea what she'll catch, if anything. Plus before that, Ace Angler Paimon needs a nice tidy environment to work her magic in. What if the line gets snagged on all that junk floating around in the water? Let's tidy up the area a bit first. Oh my god, Paimon. Tidy up the area. All these wooden planks are in the way. Break them quietly. Just logged in to claim my hoodie. Now changing my MC element. What hoodie? What do you mean hoodie? What hoodie?
I have a joke for you. What's blue and not very
Oh,
heavy?
goodies. You
Light
said a
blue.
hoodie. Doesn't say.
LOL.
How the hell are you getting a free hoodie? I'll have a Genshin hoodie. What am I supposed to do? Slam it? Oh, yeah. Phew, nice and tidy at last. Guess it's time for Paimon to get started with the fishing. Yeah, go on, chop chop. Just you wait and see. Paimon's going to catch a big one. Sadly, the surface stays as still as a mirror without a ripple in sight. Is there something wrong with the water here? The fish don't seem to want to come out at all. It won't be long, trust me. Just stay cool. Can't we just leave? You stay here. I'll go off and do the Archon Quest without you. And then it'll be like Wuthering Waves, right? It's like Paimon won't even exist. You're probably right. After all, once the bites start coming, it'll all happen so fast. Like when you go and pick a sweet flower, but it turns out to be a whopper flower. Also, if you could not chat to me in game and chat to me through Twitch, it makes it a lot easier because I'll actually see and hear your message. All you gotta do is stay focused and wait. Rah. You've got this. I guess it's probably because you're in game, isn't it? And it's not as easy for you to. When are you gonna join the 21st century, Pika? Hey, stop being a distraction, jeez. We've got a bite, we've got a bite. Time to read it in and see what Paimon's caught. What the? That's not a fish it's a bottle. And it's even tied to one of the wooden planks at the fishing spot. Well, the fact you always catch strange things too makes Paimon feel a little better, PlayCompile. You seem to be able to catch anything but fish. Hey, you catch weird stuff all the time too. Anyway, seeing as Paimon already caught it, we might as well take a look at what's inside. Oh god, I'm not reading all that. We can have Boo read it to us. I bet this breaks Boo. Assistant! Start reading. Why didn't that work? Why didn't that work?
Note in a drift bottle.
Oh my
there
god.
are pieces of
Took you
paper
time.
scattered in the bottle. They seem to be messages between two people, one responding to the other. One person's handwriting is sloppy, and the other's script is composed. Sloppy handwriting, my dear friend. You know who in my household is being really strict, so I'll leave the fishing gear with you for now. Next time we go fishing, let's set up a time, and I'll make an excuse to sneak out. Remember, do not come to the door and ask for me. Composed handwriting, message received. Sloppy handwriting. Tomorrow morning, the usual spot. I've already set out the bait. Composed handwriting, message received. Sloppy handwriting. My dear friend. Forgive me, I'm getting a bit old and my vision's getting dim. Yesterday, I even forgot the way home, and had to have someone ask you to come to the Golden Dusk and pick me up. After all, I can't let anyone in my family know about us fishing.
Secret fisher.
Alas, people are so silly. Composed handwriting. So you really forgot the way, and it wasn't that you just wanted to show me the giant fish you caught, right? Composed handwriting. You really forgot the way, right? The rest of the papers are soaked, and are completely illegible. Return.
Boo also tried to tell a joke. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. I swear, Boo, if you tell the scarecrow joke today. Could it have been these two that left behind that pile of stuff just now? People who are this obsessed with fishing are pretty scary, huh? Seems like they're using this bottle to pass messages to each other. We'd better throw it back. Anyway, Paimon has a funny feeling that it'll definitely be a fish next time. The rod suddenly drops downwards and starts being violently tugged. Seems like something big and heavy deep down below has taken the bait. A bite at last must be one heck of a fish. Up you come, you big lump. That's right, you big lump. Up you come. Rah. Seeing Paimon struggling, you and Marcus grab hold of her. But the line is being pulled with such unstoppable force. Finally, with a mighty plop, the fish escapes. That must have been a huge one, otherwise it would have never have gotten away. So annoying. It's still swimming around near the surface. Seriously? Rah. No, the sea's too dangerous and you'll never catch up with it anyway. Rah. If only we could find a way to catch that fish, PlayCompile. Well, I've got oh, yeah, I don't even need Milani. Almost caught up, we're so close. Okay, so I guess we're going back here now. Ta-da! What did Paimon tell you? If anyone could get the better of this slippery customer, it'll be PlayCompile. Speaking of skills, if we just threw in all the baits and let the fish get so full that they turned over and floated up to the surface, that would still count as fishing, right? Rah. Haha, you think so too, Marcus? Paimon can tell, just from the way your eyes are twinkling. Let's give it a try next time. Bruh. Wait a sec, it's not done yet. We have to wait for PlayCompile to finish cooking it first. Once the fish is finished grilling, everyone sits down and eats their fill. Poor Phil. Bruh. Wait. Even as grilled fish goes, that was something special. You can really tell the Paimon was the one who caught it. Hee hee. Great job, Paimon. You're in charge of fishing from here on out. Ugh. Rah. Hey, there's no such thing as free lunch, you know, Marcus. You'll have to help out too next time if you want any fish, that is. Rah. Look who's playing dumb now. Okay, I got 20 primo farts at least. Do I have I earned any drops yet? Woo! Ooh! I'll take those. I'll take those.
Properly stacked. What should I do?
Don't mind if I yoink. We got some achievements. Ooh! 10. 10 more primos. Twitch drops.
Feels like there's a little saurian script.
But I still need 30 more primos to do a poll. I do actually have some Genesis crystals left. I just... Go on, let's do one more then. God damn it! Also, this shop resets, is it tomorrow? 2 days time. So we get an extra 10 pulls there. Well, only 5 character banner pulls. How do I get rid of the chat? Because it's just on the screen constantly now. Pika. Pika! You pollute my game, you know, with these messages. I mean, that's kind of the game's fault, though. Like, I don't know why it insists on just constantly showing them for like 10 years when I already read them. Okay, hopefully they'll stay away now that I opened it up. I don't know how it works. Right, so we've got a waypoint over here. Assistance! Stop reading.
Right here.
Right, I don't know whether he's fully fixed yet, coming in and out of reading. It's not something I've really debugged all that much. I guess we'll find out soon enough. So yeah, there was a teleporter I was aiming for that was up higher, wasn't there? Well, I was about to test. It might have been that one. I'm not sure. Oh, that's down. That's down in the depths. That one. Not sure how we get to that. But yeah. So basically, we indwell one of these, and then his tongue latches on. There you go. R2. His tongue latches onto these little swirly things. Okay, I always forget that he gets a floor to sit on. God damn it! This is for like people like Zeppler, isn't it? But that's the thing, right? That's for Zeppler, so that she can actually play the game. But it causes me to fall off because I'm used to panicking and having to find the next one before I fall to the ground. So it actually ends up fucking me up. Because I panic and jump off the platform without realizing there's a platform there. Ah, excuse me. I'm trying to... How do I get over there now though? This is like... this is so annoying. I don't know. I don't even know if I can. And he doesn't sprint. So I feel like if you the problem with this, I feel like if you make a mistake, it just costs you even more time because of how slow he walks, and you got to go back to the very first zip line. Right. So let's see if we can do this. I wanna. There looked like there was a path going up, but now I don't see it. Now it must be that one. Oh wait, do I do? Ah, that's what I do with that. Wait, that gives me flame breath apparently. So what do I do with the flame breath? Oh, I set myself on fire. I see. Oh, that's good. Ow! Stop it! I'm sorry! Oh my god, what do you want from me? Ah, okay. And now I have a flame breath. Oh my god, you just shot me off the... He can't climb mountains, he can only climb so high. Oh my god, I hate this thing. I'm just not used to it yet, that's all. Let's not fuck with those dragons right now, because there is going to be a bit of a learning curve there, I think. I'd probably rather just climb the cliff with her, to be honest.
Let's go, Twirly!
Yeah, we got some Flogalog. Yeah, it wasn't the way you used to. This Flogalog, it's kind of annoying though that this Flogalog doesn't ever recharge itself. And she's the opposite of Milani. It's so inconsistent, right? Because she seems to charge her own. She runs off her own power first, and then burns the Flogalog. But Milani on the surfboard seems to burn the Flogalog, and then she's got her own stamina meter that burns after that. You'd expect it to be the same way around for both, but seems like it's not. It's a little confusing. I don't want to fight you really. What am I even doing up here? I'm trying to get over there, aren't I? So I can indwell him or whatever it's called. Go to here. There should be another zip line, shouldn't there? To get up that cliff. Is what I was hoping, but I don't see one. I mean, there's one over there. I wonder if it's going to be like, there's going to be a path. This looks like there's going to be some kind of path puzzle here. Right, so double jump. And then you can reach the top of that ladder. Excuse me, what?
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Prepare yourself.
Right, there's a Flogalog meter here. Charger. You have to activate it. There we go.
Attack! That's the way. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? You might feel a little pissed.
Let's finish this next.
Right here. Drilling down. Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty.
Shiny. Where was the log meter? There it is. Okay, but yeah, this was the waypoint that is underground, I think. Oh wait, there is a hole here. Whoa. Okay, so it's got to be down here then. There it is. Okay, our next waypoint is over there. Now we did sink quite low down, and I don't know that I want to climb all the way back out of this thing. I'm just going to teleport back up for now, because I do want to make a start on the Archon Quest, because like I said, I'm being gated by a lot of stuff now because I haven't started the Archon Quest. So it is starting to hinder my progress. I haven't started it, but I wanted to wait till I was ready. Okay, so this next one is down. There's a Pyroculus right there. That's that. Okay. There's a... yeah, there's my waypoint and also a snapshot thing. Viewpoint. Statue. It went very quiet in the stream. Did everybody leave? Did Paimon scare everybody away? There's another one over here. Over in the east.
Let's go, Swirly!
No, I don't want to cook. Oh wait, this guy, wait, this, oh yeah, I remember them saying something about this. I'm still watching you, creepy. I'm watching you. Just creepy getting a message in the game saying I'm still watching you. No, so it's also because I was wondering whether me getting PC boot to read out off the screen, because I haven't used that function that much since I changed my assistant and the whole system over, so it's like I don't actually know whether that works properly or not.
If you're bored, why don't
Yeah,
we
so there's
go and
basic
play
for this
Genshin
one.
together? If something catches your eye,
Shut
feel
up.
free to take it.
So for Natlan, we actually have individual reputation for each tribe, I believe, for the first time. So there's actually multiple reputations in Natlan, not just... Do I go up? That's very high. I could go up.
Shockwave!
I don't know where this teleporter is. Probably not up here. In which case I'm climbing this for no reason.
Alexandria says, Overlow 167
Okay, speech
smug,
is
I
working.
finally got the last ending by guessing how low.
Congrats! By guessing how? You finally got the last ending by guessing. Do you mean you want me to guess how you managed to get it? Well, normally, like the true ending. Is it the true ending, like the good ending? Yeah, there's normally like extra things you need to do, isn't there? Like you've got to, I don't know, pick the right paths or whatever to get to that point. Would be my guess. Or defeat some ultimate enemy, maybe. Yeah, I need to know whether
6 endings. The last one I had no idea how to get.
6 endings, nice. Yeah, Kachina seems to climb. I swear I'm not imagining it. It's either Kachina who can just climb longer than everybody else. Maybe that's part of the kit. Or perhaps something like some kind of overall stamina buff was applied. But thinking back, actually, I think the way you... Pika, you'll know because you're in a newer game. I think the way you actually increase stamina in this game is through statues, don't you? When you're starting out. I think each time you... Or is it with world level? I can't remember. I thought it was statue levels, though. Yeah, I'm sure it's statue levels. Statue's correct. I'm gonna close that because I think that stops it from staying on the screen forever. Yeah, so I haven't leveled any of the Natlan statues yet. Even though I've been collecting a lot of Pyroculus. So I don't think I've gotten an increase in stamina that way. I also don't remember what my stamina used to say. It says 240 now. I don't know if that's what it's always been. Yeah, they're all at 240. I don't... Right, I'm on cooldown now. God damn it. I'll be on food cooldown. For how long? 248 seconds. Okay, Twitch, do you have drops for me? You do, you have one. Some ores. Trying not to get too excited when I'm waiting for cooldown anyway. Yeah, it's also, this game annoys, the food cooldown really does annoy me in this game for several reasons. But like another reason is like you have to be in the game letting the game time tick away as well. Like you can't just sit there, oh, actually you might be able to sit there and watch it in that. No, you can't, that's what I thought. Yeah, so it's like if you wanted to, like, what I would normally do is just sit there and watch it tick away or whatever so I can do it when it's ready. But in this game, it's like, no, you can't see the cooldown anywhere until you go into your inventory. And then when you go into your inventory, it pauses. So you have to go back into the game and wait for it. It's like, oh my god, you couldn't have made this more annoying if you tried. At least in Tower of Fantasy, the food cooldown, mind you, it might do that in here, to be honest. I need an NRE. If I set up my NRE, does it show me the food cooldown at least? It might not even be NRE. It was the portable, I'm talking about the portable meal thing. And I remember when it first came out, people were calling it something like NRA, but it might have been like M for meals, meals ready anytime. It might be an MRA. And I'm getting confused. But that's what I'm talking about. Where is the thing? It's that's not even gadgets, is it? Where the hell are you gadgets? These are the gadgets. These are the gadgets. Right, where's my meals anytime bullshit thing? It's that one, isn't it? Oh, it is NRE. NRE menu. So they even call it NRE in game. So what the hell does NRE stand for then? What the hell is NRE?
Looking for your meals anytime bullshit thing? Check under the couch cushions. It might be hiding with the lost socks.
Right, so they show you... No, yeah, it's worse. So
What the hell, boo?
I know. I know. What the hell? Right, how do I change the meals in this thing? I click it. Yeah, it doesn't even show me the cooldown in here. Oh my god, how do I... That's equipping it. Now, how do I change my meal? R3, or R3, so I can have a healing one, and that's a res one. Can I have a stamina one in there or not? Rice pudding. Like, I never heal with food. Jesus, when would I ever... And I never buffer with food. I never really use food that much. The only food I really use in this game is stamina refresh. Yeah, I don't even think it'll let me pick. Yeah, because it's filtered. If you look, what it's done is it's filtered now only the meals that heal. So it's like this slot is for healing. This slot is for resurrection. There isn't an NRE stamina slot. So I literally can't. And that's another thing that annoys me. Oh my god. So you can't even put a quick link to a stamina meal in the NRE. It's so dumb. Yeah, so like, oh, it really does. It really annoys me. Like, if you're going to insist on this stupid stamina system, at least give us better access to it. But the only way to refresh stamina is to manually go into your inventory, manually go over to food, manually find something that's stamina, like rice pudding. Then I can see that, oh, I've got to wait another 140 seconds, but I'd better get back to the game where I can't see it because it's paused right now. It's like, are you fucking serious? Ugh! I love this game, but where it fails, my god. And when Tower Fantasy did it better, that's when you know that part's shit, right? But yeah, Tower Fantasy let you put any food you wanted in the gadget, and they would display the cooldown on the screen. So I have a stamina shortcut set up on my Tower Fantasy in my food gadget. Not only that, but it shows me the cooldown in the gadget, which is great. Not only that, they also refresh the cooldown faster than it wears out, so there's no waiting. So you can climb Tower Fantasy and you're not waiting for cooldowns to end. And that is... Mwah. I got Tower Fantasy, credit where it's due. Like, that's what I wish this had. 4 years later and we're still dealing with this. It's just like, for God's sakes. And why these are such long fucking obnoxious cooldowns in the first place? I've got to wait another 63 seconds. Like, how long and obnoxious are these cooldowns? It's so stupid. It's like I say, it just feels like it's just wasting my time for no reason. There's nothing more boring than seeing my character just hanging off a cliff for fucking 240 seconds while I wait before I can use my next stamina refresher. God damn it, Genshin.
Frightful _____ says, Impact of Genshin Ness.
Oh man. Like I said, I love this game. It's actually my favourite game. But yeah, the stamina food replenishing in Genshin Impact is like one of the worst things about the
Natsu _smart says,
It's so annoying.
Yet Genshin is a mediocre game. All it has going for it is pretty shiny world.
No, I disagree.
There's so much wrong with it, lol.
I disagree. I think, like I said, Genshin's actually my favourite game. I think it gets most stuff right. I love this game. I think it's a masterpiece. I actually think it is a masterpiece. But there are still, obviously, a game is like thousands of systems, right? I make them myself.
Frightful ____ says, the models are made amazingly though.
Oh, Hoyo are without a doubt the best character. Have the best characters by far. Right, can we finally eat another rice pudding? We can finally eat another rice pudding. Jesus Christ. Okay, we can finally get to the top of this cliff. But yeah, I mean, I'll always find things to criticize. Being someone who makes games myself, it's good to like analyze and, you know, understand what's frustrating and what maybe could be better in these games anyway. But I think I've never seen a game get as much right as this game gets right, to be honest. I think they absolutely nail most things. But that stamina thing is definitely a personal pain point.
Floaty booty! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Umbrella warfare, I guess! Right here!
Where? This thing? Is this thing? Am I getting a cheat?
_smart says, I like it, the character designs, but they fail to amaze me by not making unique models for each character like HSR and Z's. Especially when they're top 10 biggest video game revenue games in the world. By the way, I expect a lot more lol.
Yeah, but what you've got to remember is they build a game is just a bunch of systems, and it's not easy to change the underlying systems that make the game. So their character system probably doesn't support. It's like the lip syncing thing, right? Like why do they have lip syncing in Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail and not in Genshin Impact? Because they've obviously fixed that problem now, right? It's because I know myself when I make these games, right? A lot goes into making the systems that drive these games, and unraveling all of that during a game's life cycle and then trying to feed new systems into it is insanely difficult to do. It's in most cases probably not even worth the time.
I don't expect a huge difference in characters, but at least change their proportions unique lol.
Yeah, well again, this comes down to systems probably, because they do have... So I think it's because of the way their bone rigging animation system works, right? Because if you look in the game files, they have adult female, adult male, child female, you know, child male, and basically I think the animation bone rigging systems have to know which body type to apply to. That seems to be why it is, and that's why a lot of the characters will share the same, you know, the same walks, the same climbs and stuff like that, because they were set up to work that way, basically. So trying to add unique animations in a system that doesn't support it is not as easy as you might think, because the system just doesn't support it. So they'd have to rip the current system out and build an entirely new system to support it. I think it's fine, I think it's great. I know what you're saying, and they've obviously done that in Star Rail because they've learned from Genshin and they had the money to do it and the time to do it by then. But when Genshin was first built, it was like it already cost them 100 million or whatever. You know, they did what they could with what they had, and this is what we have. So I understand why, you know, you can't always have the latest stuff in the game, because it's harder to rebuild these systems when the game's already running. Especially in a live service game.
This one's got cleared area!
Yeah, so it's the same thing goes for the lip syncing. Why don't we have lip syncing in Genshin when it's in the newer games? Again, it's because that system, the way they built the system, it just doesn't support that. Like, they'd have to literally build an entirely new system for all the characters, and then look at how many characters are in the game. They'd have to remodel all the characters, reanimate all the characters, re-rig all the characters. Like, you have no idea how much work that would be. They may as well make a new game at that point. Seriously, they may as well make a new game at that point. So that's why.
one's got your name on it. Here goes.
Yeah, but considering this is like their predecessor to Honkai Impact 3rd, the amount of difference in quality between this and Honkai Impact 3rd is astounding. And they're continuing to make improvements like that with each new game that they make. But yeah, when the system was built to to work a certain way and only support a certain number of features, yeah, it's not easy to just add new ones. It doesn't work like that, sadly. It has to be sort of built from the ground up to support it in the first place.
This one's got your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
This is taking me a month.
Yeah, let's ride. Coming at
He keeps getting his freaking shield back as well. This is actually insane.
Wibbly wobbly. Feeling lucky.
There's gonna be something that I don't understand about this enemy type, probably. Like there'll be some specific, I bet it's like pyro or something. A specific element that burns his shield away from it or something.
I guess.
And without it, you're gonna be all fucking there.
Feeling lucky. Attack! Clear the area. Yeah.
Oh my god, that took forever. Right, we got the chest.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
But yeah, it's probably as simple as, because I wish there was a bit more animation variety. You know what I mean? Like, why does every female girl run like this? It's probably because when the characters are put into the game, that will be like a database category. It's like the creators will have to say, okay, yep, this character is female girl, and then it knows which animations to pull and how the bone rigging is supposed to work. It's the same way all the body types are the same, stuff like that. So like they have to work within the limitations of the system.
I
that
do
they built
hope
for it.
Genshin fixes a lot of their game mechanics problems soon, cause it's been 4 years and we still haven't been able to replay old events.
Yeah, I wish we could
Remember
do that.
story, let alone get the old event weapons law.
Yeah, I wish we could replay old story and old events, but still no sign of that. I agree. There's plenty of things could be improved, definitely, but I still think this is the best game, probably the best game I've ever played, to be honest. And at this point, like they've spent like about $1 billion on this at this point. I don't think there's another game out there that you can play that's literally cost $1 billion to make. Like, this is pretty much as good as it could possibly be, and it's astounding. I think it's absolutely amazing. Think about how much world is here now, and it's like how it's all top quality stuff. Yeah, I agree. There are things I wish we could do in game, like replay old story events and stuff like that. But when you look at what's here, like, oh my god, it's absolutely amazing. It's unbelievable. I've never seen anything like it, and it's always such good quality. And so yeah, it's just nice that at least they do reinvest back into their games. You know, they're making a lot of money, but it's amazing how many companies will make a lot of money and not invest back into the games. They just recycle the same old stuff. Genshin needs a skip button like War. That's never really bothered me. In fact, you know what? I actually think it's better that Genshin doesn't have a skip button. Because all I do in Wuthering Waves is I skip the story. So here's why,
I feel like
right?
Genshin is one of those games that Riesel lol.
I feel like Genshin's one of those games that recycle. Are you kidding? Have you seen this map? What's recycled? You should play Snowbreak. You should any other gacha game. Any other gacha game. This is not recycling content. Alright, you don't get a game map like this if you're just recycling content. I'm talking about literally skinner boxes that have you going to the same domain over and over and over again, doing the same levels over and over and over and over again, and they just, you know, they just keep you in the game perpetually, like Nikkei or something like that, right? No, we get new worlds, new regions, new zones, new stories, new characters, like new everything, new puzzles, new traversal mechanics, I've never seen so much new stuff. So no, they do not recycle content. I mean, they have to recycle some stuff because, like, Jesus Christ, the speed they've got to get this stuff out at, obviously they've got to be efficient with it. But yeah, I would say this is the game that least recycles content out of all the games I've ever seen. Even the events. Have we had 2 events exactly the same? I know we get Wind Trace. We've had Wind Trace a few times, and we've had another couple of the events a few times. But even when they come back, they've been refined and they've got new features. Even the events are unique, and they're just filler, but they still make them unique from scratch each time. It's unbelievable how much work goes into that. Like, yeah, they don't just give us the same. Look at Wuthering Waves. What's the next event? Oh, another double drop. Oh, great. Like, you know what I mean? That's all you ever get in that game. Double drops, double drops. Like, everything is brand new in this game all the time, and a lot of it's just for events and stuff as well. It's actually mind-blowing how much original content is in this game. I don't know how the hell they do it.
I don't mean all the same, but the character kits, the character designs, the combat, the main things for me lol.
Coming at ya.
I just don't.
This one's got
Okay,
your
can you give an
Game
example?
fresh and exciting. Can't wait to see what's next.
Can you give an example of what you mean?
This one's got your name on it.
Because yeah, everything seems pretty unique to me. I can't really think of
Floaty floaty.
anything that's recycled even across the characters. Really, every character is unique. They have unique moves, unique kits. You know, unique everything really. I mean, yeah, okay, they have the same run animations and walk animations, climb animations. Again, that's a
Quintal and
system
Arlecchino
limitation.
Or just let me copy your homework, but change it a bit.
See, I haven't got Arlecchino really. Yeah, I mean they are probably gonna. Yeah, but look at how many characters there are. I don't have all the characters, right? Okay, so you just said you named 2 characters that have similar kits, right? There are 5 characters per row here, and I don't have anywhere near close to all the characters, but there's 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Alright. There's 69 characters. I have 69 characters. Try thinking of 69 unique elemental
For me to
skills
compare Wingwood 2X
for a
saying
for a
they
game.
we're on the same stuff, but
69
Genshin does
unique
that as well.
ults for a game, and you've got like 6 elements to work with. Yeah, of course you're going to get some similar kits across, like, we're probably up to like 100 characters in this game now. When you've got to come up with 100 unique characters with unique skills, unique ults, unique moves, you're going to get some similarities, but I think like, yeah, okay, Hutao and Arlecchino might be quite similar. It's a bit of a stretch to say that they're just recycling stuff. I think that's it couldn't be further from the truth. I would struggle to come up with 10 unique things, never mind 100. It's insane. Yeah, I think most people don't know what goes into game development. I think that's the problem. They have no idea.
Into it.
Yeah, I think they do amazing. I really do. I think the two closest characters I can think of to each other would be
Also like collecting shiny rocks?
Yao Yao. Kind of feels a little bit like a Dendro Shangling, but even then Shangling has like a spinning pyro tornado, and also Yao Yao heals and does like these burst Dendro bunny things that like spit things out. So they're like their ults are completely different. It's just I feel like their E skills are kind of similar, and they're both pole arm users. But outside of that, like I don't know. I don't think any of these characters really feel that much like each other. The ones I have anyway. But on the other hand, like I actually feel a lot about Wuthering Waves. So I got what was the Aika lookalike? I call her Judge Judy. So in Wuthering Waves, I got the Judge Judy. I call her Judge Judy, right? The Judge Judy character who's spectral, and then I ended up getting the one with the big boobs with the red hair. And they literally feel identical to each other, aside from the fact that their elements change. And like I guess they have some subtle differences, but they don't feel different enough to me to feel like I'm really playing a different character. It just feels like the elements different, and they feel very floaty as well. They're all swooshy and floaty, and all feel the same to me. And that's like across two characters that came out recently. But it is hard, like, I don't envy them. Coming up with that stuff is really hard.
Round 'em up.
Don't be nervous. Just relax.
That was quick.
Hey there. This one's got your name on it.
Right, so how far away are we from this thing? Okay, Pyroculus. Yeah, I think this game's biggest issues, if I was going to say what I think is this game's biggest issues, it's still missing quite a lot of quality of life stuff, like artifact loadouts, yeah, replayable stories, the stamina refresh, eating food with massive cooldowns for no reason. Why can't Milani get on and off a surfboard whenever she wants? Stuff like that, restrictive stuff. Why is Boo not reading that? For me to compare Wooer 2 times as saying they rerun the same stuff, but Genshin does that as well. Yeah, but Wuthering Waves has been out for like 2 months. Genshin's been out for 4 years. I mean, I wasn't looking for stuff to do in Genshin within the first couple of weeks, but I was in War. It's like looking at the time frame as well, right? Because it gets harder not to recycle content the longer the game's been out, right? It's just common sense, right? The more characters you add, the harder it is to make them all unique. The more content you've got, the harder it is to keep it all unique and fresh. Obviously, that's just common sense. So Wuthering Waves being as new as it is, if it's struggling with some of these things that Genshin's struggling with now,
I also don't see why we're comparing Genshin to Rule 1 Company's top 10 video game revenues last year versus one that's top 6K revenue. One's $1 billion and one's $1 million low.
yeah, but money doesn't solve everything. Like, you can't buy ideas. Not really. Do you know what I mean? It's like, yeah, they have. The important thing is they have good staff that are very talented. They're so good at what they do. Everything they make is top notch. You know, and they clearly are trying to make new stuff.
Genshin is a good game, and it's even very FTP friendly since I got 46 characters for free on the Asia server without swiping even once in just around 660 days.
This was new.
Yeah, I think a lot of people love to hate on Genshin and Hoyo, I think, just because of how successful they are. It's like Microsoft, right? When Microsoft became such a dominating, you know, share of the market force, everybody wanted to hate on Microsoft because, to be fair, Microsoft have a lot to hate them for. But yeah, it's like there's just this thing where, like, if you're so far above everybody else, it kind of makes you an instant target. But I think it's also important to sort of understand it's still people, you know, who are running a business and, you know, making games. For me, in games, because games is one of those things where it's like entertainment, right? So I think what makes good entertainment is when you want to when there's a passion, you know, the people behind it are passionate about making a good game. Because there are two ways you can make a game, right? You can make a game as a vehicle to make money, right? Which is like the trashiest gacha games where there's barely any gameplay and the whole thing is just a vehicle to sell you characters, right? Which there's plenty of them out there that exist, and clearly they're not interested in making a good game. They're just interested in recycling them as the least amount of content that they can, spend as little as possible, and make as much money off the player as possible. That's not someone who's interested in making a good game. That's a company that just wants to milk you for every penny they can, and deliver the least they can get away with delivering to you. So that's one way that these companies can run. On the other hand, you know, if you wanted to say I would say these guys are as close as you can get to being the ideal company on the other end of that spectrum, which is a company that genuinely wants to make good games, that genuinely care about
I leveled up my
player
D-High
experience.
to level 40 and pulled until I ran out of gems after getting a 4-star weapon on the event Surf Girl banner.
Leveled up my D to level 40, pulled until I ran out of gems. Just getting a 4-star weapon on the event Surf Girl banner. Yeah,
Do it? Well, I can't. I can do it.
yeah, so on the other side of that, you know what I mean? Like if you're a
Definitely do it.
if you're a gacha game company that cares about making good games, I think that's basically what we're seeing. You get stuff like this, that's trying new things, and it's not going to get everything right all the time because they're not scared to try new things. And I think, you know, Genshin was a huge risk for them. It paid off, obviously, but it might not have. And then they still try things within those games, and not everybody likes everything. Not everything's always going to be a home run. But I think it's important to take risks, right? Otherwise you end up with like Ubisoft games, right? Every Assassin's Creed is the same as the last one. You get these carbon copy, recycled, you know, cash grabs that are safe. You know, that's what you get if all they care about is giving investors share money back. Is okay, we'll release the safe game because it sold well last time, so we'll make a new game with different characters,
worst games than
slightly
Genshin
different
Rule.
map, you know, recycled stuff that we were talking about. That's the safe way. But I think Hoyo have demonstrated time and time again that they're not afraid to take risks because they're passionate about trying
If you're
to
bored,
find, you know,
why don't
fun
we
stuff
take a
and
look at my
make good
collection
games. And
together?
you can clearly
If
tell
something
that they're
catches
actually
your
interested in
eye,
making a good
feel
game.
free to take it.
But
Natsu
the
underscore
downside
smart
of that is
says,
you're not always going to
"No,
get
I
it right.
like Genshin Love HSR lovesies, but I am not gonna turn a blind eye to their bad mechanics lol."
Come on. Pull yourself together, Kachina.
Yeah, like I said, it's always important to be critical of these games. I'm just curious what you find bad about the mechanics. I don't really
This
understand.
one's got your name on it. Where'd that come from? Feeling lucky?
But yeah, mechanics are a weird
I
thing
feel the
anyway,
need to
right?
share a fun fact.
Tap.
Average lifespan
Some people are just
of
going to
Major League
prefer
Baseball,
some
7
mechanics
pitches.
over others. I think that might also be what happens a lot. Some people prefer like a faster combat style. Genshin's a lot slower than War. It's got a more methodical, slower, deeper, more varied
At Natsu
mechanic to
smart
it.
every game has good
And I like
bad
both,
mechanics.
but it
That's
depends what
just
we're
how
doing.
things is.
Zenless is really fast. It's a little bit more shallow with its mechanics, but it's faster, sort of more reactive. And I like both, but they are very different from each other.
Feeling lucky?
So like Genshin's more laid back and chill and take your time and set up the reactions and stuff like that. Whereas Zenless is more like, oh, edge of your seat, gotta dodge, gotta react, gotta get in there when I've got my little time here and there. They're very different playstyles, but I like them both for
This
different
one's got
reasons.
your name on it. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Yeah, this one's more chill, I think. Genshin's a lot more laid back and chill, so I'll take your time. Set up reactions.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
It's like a slow dance with the enemy.
Natsu_smart says, I personally love Wua cuz they treat their players good and listen to feedback. Which to me, that's the most important thing in my eyes, and yes, they should add all of the feedback cuz some people are delulu expecting a free limited 5-star per patch, but so even listen is all I ask lol. Pika says, and then you got Wua with a different playstyle than Genshin.
Right here.
Yeah, I know that is the overall... I know that's the overall narrative on the internet right now. And I just think it's wrong. Because... Okay, I've reported a couple of bugs to Wua that are still in the game. And... How are they listening anymore or less or whatever? Like, I don't think they're going to fix either of those bugs. They're still in the game right now. They're less generous than Genshin. Like, it's like the narrative says one thing, but I think people, like, I don't understand where people get this idea from. That, oh, Wooler is the nice best friend company that's listening to my feedback and really cares what I think, and Genshin are just evil money grabbers who don't listen to their fans. But then literally, they kind of just sort of showed that they've been trying their best to... They have been bad at sort of communicating back to the player. And I think this patch has showed that they have been listening because they've added so much stuff that we've been asking for. It's just, but it took you long enough kind of thing, right? Which I agree with, yeah, we should have had a lot of this stuff a lot longer ago. But to say that they're not listening just isn't true, because they clearly are. Otherwise, a lot of the changes that we see in this patch wouldn't be in the game.
Smart says, oh yeah, they're both different, but I don't like how Genshin only started listening because of the real competition law.
Well, I don't think that's true, right? I think
I like Wua for its 2 hours-ish main story quests, while the quests in Genshin are much more longer than Wua, even though Genshin has a much more polished main story than Wua.
I think the problem is they aren't, and I sort of understand from their position though, they haven't been as communicative maybe with the community as they should have been.
Natsu_smart says, if it took them 3+ years to add call, I feel like that's true.
To add quality of life. No, we've been getting quality of life, but it's been mainly aimed at newer players rather than existing players. But if you watch Dawe's speech, right, I think that was his way when he was like crying in tears and saying, you know, it's been so hard, we've had so many voices to listen to, we didn't know who to listen to, you know, we've been, you know, a lot of them have been very negative, and they've been trying to sort of understand, you know, whose voices should we listen to. The problem with Genshin as well is it has so many players. You have no idea how popular this game is. They get so much feedback that imagine trying to sift through that and understand what you're supposed to listen to. So, alright, let me give you an example. You've got Company A, right, which is a big massive skyscraper that has 60 departments, right, and they ask all their billions of customers what they would like in their next product. And you have Company B, who is like mom and pop shop, who have regulars who come in every couple of weeks,
do you think Genshin
who also
gives more free
want to
wishes than
ask
Wua?
what products their customers want. Which company do you think can get a better grasp of what their customers want and how to satisfy their customers' needs out of those two companies? Obviously the mom and pop shop, right?
At short time, Pika 778 nope lol.
Yeah, it actually does by a lot. What Wua did, Wua gave a lot of stuff to get you in the door, right? Another issue I have with Wua is it advertised itself as this fun whimsical game with characters like Encore and Verena, and it tries to appeal to the Genshin market, but when you play the game it's anything but that. It's serious, it takes itself serious, it's very
Natsu_smart
it's very
I mean, we don't need so many free wishes cuz we have better pity. 100% on weapon banner, and we getting a free limited 5-star.
Yeah, Genshin's weapon banner is definitely worse. But you got to remember, all we're doing is trying to capture this market. Look, I'll tell you what. All I'll say about Wuthering Waves, and we'll see over time if I'm right or not. But the feeling I get from playing Wuthering Waves is that, number one, they don't really know what they're doing. They're just
Channel
copying
Point
Genshin.
Shop has turned into an Alex only channel point shop now too.
And Alex, what? Wuthering Waves isn't doing anything unique. It's not trying to give. It's not even its own game, as far as I can tell. I can't say what Wuthering Waves is as a game, because I don't think it knows what it is
Smart
itself.
says, we should get less, but on the ratio in my eyes.
And I think they're really struggling to get their own identity as a game. I think they see something in Genshin and they say, oh, Genshin's got a Paimon, let's have an Abbey. And then they tack on an Abbey. But Abbey wasn't part of the game, which is why it lives in the hand and it just appears whenever it feels like it, and it feels completely disconnected from the story. In the same way all the characters feel disconnected from the story, they don't actually make any difference to the overall world. You could remove half the characters in that game and it wouldn't make any difference to the overall game or the overall experience, because they don't play any significant part in the story itself, in the game itself. Whereas if you
I played on release for Genshin, and I for sure can tell you Genshin did not feel like it knew itself either, lol.
Oh, Genshin found its identity pretty quickly, I think.
It took time for them.
No, I think what took time is Genshin had to change what it was, that's why. So when Genshin first was developed, it was meant to be a Honkai Impact 3rd, like Breath of the Wild exploration game for Honkai Impact 3rd players, right?
Doesn't really have anything new than Genshin.
So they weren't planning on selling it to noobs and casuals, because, you know, COVID made that happen. So when the game went from being a sweaty Honkai Impact 3rd, which is what it was originally going to be, I mean, that's why the game has, you know, everything was pointing towards it being, you know, lots of hard, difficult endgame, and ooh, level your characters to 90, and ooh, constellations and 5-star weapons. Yeah, it was set up to be another Honkai Impact 3rd, basically, but Breath of the Wild version. But then COVID happened, and the audience drastically changed for this game from what it was supposed to be. So they looked at the numbers and they noticed that, like, not many players were engaging with Spiral Abyss. So their original plan for this game, which was going to be like Spiral of the Abyss, you know, the Abyss endgame sweaty content, they were like, well, we can't make that now because, you know, we'll be leaving out 99% of our players. You know, if we make this game the thing that we were originally going to make it into, all these new, fresh COVID people who are now playing the game, who are very casual, they're going to leave the game because that's not what they're looking for. So they had to adapt this game and shape it and satisfy what the audience wanted, looking at the analytics. So I think that's what they struggled with, was reshaping the game to be a lot more casual than it was originally meant to be. I don't think it's ever really struggled with its identity. They knew exactly what they've been doing. They've had the whole story's been planned out. There's a trailer you can watch before Genshin came out that isn't even, we're not even up to the point where the trailer was hinting at that we'd get up to. They've had the whole story and identity for this game mapped out. But what they had to change was
their popularity over
the
COVID.
target demographic for the player type. It had to go from being a hardcore, sweaty Spiral Abyss type game to a much more casual, like, you know, noob friendly game. And yeah, that's a difficult thing to do, right? Because you started building the game one way and now you've got to transform it into something else. And I think that's the thing they struggled with a little bit, was like, oh shit, this isn't the audience we were expecting. But look at how well the game's doing. You know, shit, we've got to change course. And I think they did as good as you could possibly do, really, given how drastic a change that is. But yeah, I think they struggled a little bit understanding, you know, what's the right balance for people. And clearly, you know, a lot of people wanted more endgame hardcore players like me, I was in that camp. I wanted more in-game sweaty stuff, but you know, I also realised if they'd have done that, they would have been ignoring the majority of their player base. So you kind of just got to accept the game for what it is. You can't always be the person in the game that they're satisfying. You got to look at the overall, you know, player base and consider
I know
them
that
as
the
well.
first Genshin isn't F2P friendly in version 1.0, but it's changed a lot since then.
But like Wuthering Waves, I don't know. Does anybody know what Wuthering Waves demographic is? Because I'm still confused about it. Because on one hand, the game is easier than Genshin, but then they have the projections, right?
Natsu_smart says, the story has been good. I am not saying Genshin is bad, I am just saying they have a lot to change still.
Yeah, I agree.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it.
It's just some of the negative things that a lot of people say about this game. I just think they're
Right.
I just think it's outright wrong. It's just weird. And especially because a lot of people will point at Wu and say, oh, Wu is doing things so much better. And every time I play Wu, I think, what are you talking about? Wu has the same problems, but they're 10 times worse. And I just don't understand why there's this weird misconception about it. But yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be like funny about Wu. I mean, I'm not a big fan. I don't think it's a game for me. But I'm also genuinely confused about, does anybody know whether Wu is going to be tailoring for like sweaty endgame? Because obviously they made Punishing Grey Raven, didn't they, before they made Wuthering Waves? So the question was always, okay, is Wuthering Waves going to be like Punishing Grey Raven? Is it going to be for hardcore players? Or are they going after the casual market? And I think the answer is, now I can't know, but this is from what I've seen. The answer is, I don't think they know. I think they're trying to get that, but I think they're trying to get it both ways. So where I think the issue is with Wuthering Waves. Is they make a character like Encore, they make Abby, they market it for casuals, and they want a piece of the Genshin market. So they've dressed it up as a more casual game. But when you go into the game, like, I don't know, I think it's trying to please both ends of the spectrum, and by doing that, they're not going to please anybody. That's the worry, right? Is if you want to invest in Wuthering Waves, I think I'd be wary, because I think endgame players are frustrated because there's no real endgame to speak of, not enough anyway for like endgame Punishing Grey Raven types.
Pika
But then
says,
also the casuals,
at
I think,
PlayCompile,
are going to
Genshin,
feel left
they cut down
out.
the length of their main story quests or gives us an options to complete them at your own pace, so we can complete them much more quicker like Wuwa.
Yeah, I worry about like Wu's longevity, because it needs to pick a side. It needs to decide, is it a casual game or is it a sweaty hardcore game? Because I really don't think you can please both. I think by trying to please both, you'll end up pleasing nobody. So I think they need to figure out who their audience is, who their player base is, and then tailor it to them. Because otherwise, I just think both sides are going to end up frustrated. Because I don't know myself. I'm genuinely asking, like, I don't know. Is it casual or is it going for a more Punishing Grey Raven type thing? It's hard to tell, because at the moment the game lacks anything substantial for either end. Like, we don't get many events for casuals or anything. We only just had the first one, right? Which was this very tedious shop management thing.
Natsu_smart says, I see that, but from my path they're deaf going for sweaty endgame.
You think they're going sweaty endgame? Yeah. It does seem... That's what I think as well. Okay, so then my biggest concern for them is I think they should stop lying to their audience. I think they need to make it clear that it's a sweaty
Pika
endgame.
says, we don't need Wuwa turning
let me
into
show you
another
something.
TOF.
Right, let me show you something. So I pointed this out before, right?
Natsu_smart says, the Abyss mode has a really sweaty last 2 floors.
Okay, so have you seen did you see the trailer that they released for, what's the new character called? Where is she? Okay, I watched this trailer here, so we'll just watch this trailer for a second, right? And you tell me, without the sound, we can have the sound bar.
Natsu_smart asks, Shangli Yao?
If you're bored, why don't we take
Okay,
a look
so
at my collection
so we
together?
think if we think they're going for sweaty endgame, and I think you're right. I think I agree with you. Then the question is, why is the trailer advertising a different game? Because when I watch this trailer at double speed. Wait, was this the one
I
was
love the
thinking of?
Wua filler patch. They did it so well.
Yeah. Okay, when I watch this trailer, if I wasn't playing this game and I
It
watched this
didn't
trailer,
even feel like a filler patch, lol.
it's definitely better than what they've had in the past. Yeah, it's definitely an improvement. Because this game's lacked content, I think. Actually, this might not be the one I was thinking of. You know the one where they're arguing? Or even this one? Right, where was it? It was the trailer for her. But anyway, the end of the day, if you look at the way... It
At
might be in this one.
Natsu_smart, I would have rather Jeji for free than him, but getting a character is still better than nothing.
Yeah, this one... Okay, so...
Natsu_smart says, Shangli Yao Craigasm, 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 Craigasm.
Yeah, so the problem is, if I watched this trailer and I wasn't playing this game, I would be expecting a very quirky, very funny,
His space
you know,
card never
fun,
declines.
casual game. Because if you look at the way these interactions are between the characters, it's very, you know, it's very slapstick, it's very silly, it's very, you know, fun, casual, anime comedy type stuff, right? And so this game is kind of trying to appeal to a specific player type, right, by making its trailer like this. I just feel like when you're in the game itself, that's not the game that they're advertising, and I think that's going to do them a lot of harm if they don't make it clearer what kind of game that's going to be. If it's going to be sweaty endgame, they need, because right, that's the thing. If you're a Dark Souls fan and you want sweaty endgame from a game, and you see this trailer, do you think this trailer is going to make you want to think, oh yeah, this looks like Dark Souls, oh this is going to be sweaty this, oh yeah, that's going to really challenge me?
Take a look at my collection.
The
I see
trailer
that
does
wrong.
nothing to convey that.
Feel free to take it.
Do you see what I mean? They're advertising a different game and they need to be careful about that, because they're going to end up with the casuals coming in, which is I think what they're trying to do. They're going to end up with Genshin players who are casual
asks,
coming into the game,
Where's
and they're going to be like,
PC Boo?
this game's boring. You know what I mean? Where's my pet catting? Where's my cat petting? Right? They're going to be like, where's my cat petting? Where's my pets? Where's my pets? Where's my, you know, my finch ball? And so I think they need to be careful about that. They need to make it clearer who their game's targeted
Natsu_smart
at, I think.
says, personally never thought about that cuz I like goofy casual and sweaty dark story.
Yeah, that's fine, because like obviously everybody likes different types of games, right? Some people like horror, some people like romance, some people like naughty games. There's so many games out there, different strokes for different folks, and I'm all about that. But I think, you know, that's marketing 101, is you've got to sort of know who your audience is and market for that audience. Because if you're a dark sweaty player, I think you see that trailer and you think, oh, that looks crap, that's not my kind of game. Instantly you're going to make snap judgments about that game and you're going to think, okay, that's not going to be for me. And so they're
I'm
missing
very
out on
open to a
potential
lot of
players
games,
that
so
might
I
have
never
enjoyed
had
the
that
game.
issue, lol.
Oh yeah, people like us probably won't, because I think we're bigger, sort of, you know, more you know, gamer focused, more hardcore, more varied, right? But a lot of players will only play one type of game. You know, I know a lot of people who will only play a certain type of game with a certain theme, and you know, those do seem like opposite ends of the spectrum, right? Like Dark Souls players and
Pika says, I like a casual type open world
Stardew
game
Valley
where the main
players.
story is very polished and short.
I'm sure there are plenty of people out there who do like both Dark Souls and Stardew Valley, but there's less crossover than, you know, than most other genres. They are pretty much opposite ends of the scale, aren't they? So I think that's the biggest issue they, I think, need to address. They need to sort of figure out who are they actually making the game for and target the game towards those guys, and they'll be sitting pretty. But right now, I feel like the game's got some kind of identity confusion. Doesn't know what it is.
Natsu_smart asks, do we know who's second half of 5.1?
I don't think we do yet. I don't. I would guess that it would be the Shao lookalike guy, but I don't think it's confirmed. But that would be my guess.
Cause I want the leopard mommy.
Oh, she's not even announced yet. Yeah, she's not going to be yet. She's not this patch. Or is she? What is? Is she supposed to be second? No, she's not second half, is she? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're asking who's going to be second half. Yeah, second half is the dude, I think.
Natsu_smart says, OMG saying.
But yeah, she's going to be similar to Kachina, I think. She's going to be like a 5-star version of Kachina in terms of a kit.
Not leopard mommy is first half of 5.1.
Oh, really? But isn't this the first half? Kazuha and Milani? Or is there going to be 3 banners in total? I don't know. I'm getting confused. Yeah, I probably should find out though, because I want.
They already drip marketed her unless they make her 2x half. No, this version is 5.0, not 5.1.
Oh, you're way ahead of me. Yeah, yeah. I forget they start at 0, don't they? Yeah, okay, that makes sense now. I've got time to save then. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't look that far ahead. I'm always panicking for the next patch. And nothing's official anyway, is it? Until they do the live stream, everything's kind of leaks at that point. And I remember, so the only time I ever looked at leaks was when I was desperate to get my Siege win, because I was waiting forever for Siege win to come out. And so it was when Chiori came out.
If there's any mechanical parts.
When Chiori came out, all the leaks said it was going to be Siege win, and I was so ready. I had so much saved up, and I was so disappointed when it wasn't Siege win. So I was like, okay, I'm never looking at leaks again because it just freaking ruined my
It's not
patch.
official for who's first half and second half, but when they drip market, they're confirmed pretty much.
So I wonder if that was the same for Siegewin. Was Siegewin drip marketed? Was she only drip marketed just before she came out then? I don't know. I never really look at the drip marketing, to be honest. I only watch the live streams and I watch some content creators who play the game, and that's about it. Yeah, I don't like follow the social medias or anything.
Pika says, I'm going to leave now since I got IRL stuff to do tonight, so I'll watch you later tonight or in a future stream. Plus, I claimed all my Twitch drops, so I'll grab them again now. Bye.
Alright, thank you for joining me. Catch you later.
Proper send off from the Stina with love. Feeling lucky?
I guess this is it.
But yeah, I mean, I hope Wuthering Waves
At short
gets
time,
better.
Pika 778. Have fun and be safe. Pride heart L Pride heart R.
But I was kind of hoping for something a bit more like Genshin, because it was always... I felt like they were going after the same audience, you know. I thought they were just going to make their own version of a Genshin. But I think it's going to be a lot more like Punishing Grey Raven from the looks of it. A lot more sort of serious and stuff, which is... I guess it's just not for me. Doesn't mean it's bad, it's just probably not what I'm looking for, to be honest.
You'll get boss fight.
I'll keep with it for now, though. I want to get the new healer. So I need another healer anyway.
I swear it's for medical research.
It's dark.
But yeah, I think the reason I love Genshin so much is because exploration is like my favorite thing to do in games.
Nazi_smart asks, Who's the new
Hey
hero?
there! Fire! Well,
Who's new hero? I think she's called like Shorekeeper or something. Coast Guard. I think she was originally going to be called Coast Guard, but I think Pika said she's now going to be called
this
Shorekeeper.
one's got
She looks a
your
bit like
name on it.
Black Swan from Star Wars.
Get back!
And I think she's in the next patch, I think, isn't she? Next banner.
Here goes!
Oh, in Rua, I thought you meant in Genshin LOL.
Oh, right, yeah, no, sorry, Will.
Whoa! Look at all these shiny rocks!
Alright, nice. But yeah, do you want to know what the best part of Wuthering Waves was for me, personally? I'll show you what it is I want from the game. So, there was one time in Wuthering Waves when I was like, oh wow, okay, I'm hyped, I'm happy, I'm having so much fun right now. Do you remember when we got this quest where there was...
Love Shorekeeper. The big difference I see between Shorekeeper and Black Swan is their vibes lol.
Yeah. I love Black Swan as well, actually. Do you remember when there was like a tower defense in the middle of the swamp and they had some enemies up on a ledge and then there was the tower defense in the middle and these mud piles would appear and we got this gadget for washing mud off and enemies would come and attack the thing. We had to clear the mud off the thing, clear the mud off the enemies and then beat the enemies. I loved that because for me that was a fresh take on the tower defense formula and I was like, oh wow, we've got like they've added an extra layer of like, you know, mechanics to the tower defense and I'm loving it. It's fun, and yet that's the only time we've ever had anything like that. I
Black
love
Swan
that.
equals Dami Mommy, while
I want more
Shorekeeper
stuff like
equals
that. I
Mother
want
Lode.
more like unique stuff that's like, okay, you know, let's, I don't know, that was just fun for me. I loved it.
Spin to win!
And that was the most unique thing I've seen in the game as well. Everything else, I feel like I've played it in a different game, you know, but I've never played that before. So that's why I was enjoying it so much. I was like, oh, something new, this is fun. Yeah, and I had tons of fun with that. But it was over so quickly, and we've never seen it again. I'm like, I don't see anything else like that.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
It's all just
This
domains
one's
at the
got
moment
your
with bosses and
name on
stuff.
it.
Which is fine, but, you know, it's not, there's nothing really
Umbrella warfare, I
unique
guess.
about it, in a way. So I hope they do more stuff like that, like environmental, you know, mobs that have like unique little challenges to them. That would, oh, I would love it. I would have so much fun with that. Right, I don't suppose we've got a... We won't have a thing, will we? I like to mark these on the map when I find them, actually. This is my first time finding one. Yeah, I don't have a red key yet. So let's mark that on my map so we know where it is. Do I have all the teleporters yet? No, we've got some in the north. And then I've got them all. Nice. Okay.
Let's blow bubbles!
So we need to head north, right? I'm going the wrong way. He's going the wrong bloody way. But I love Encore. Encore is my favourite thing about that game. Because again, Encore's unique and original. I've never seen a girl fight with plushy woolies before, and I think it's freaking hilarious. I love it. I love Encore. And the thing about Encore is you can show me a picture of Encore and instantly I know that's Wuthering Waves. I'm like, yep, Wuthering Waves. She's so identifiable. She's such a great mascot character. She just stands out compared to other characters from other games. But I feel like the other characters all look like, you know, other characters, if that makes sense. So basically, Spectral Princess Girl just looks like Aika. Shorekeeper just looks like Black Swan. You know, the redhead Flame Girl, she just looks like I don't know, some generic big boob, you know, mommy waifu. Like, there's nothing really that distinctive about them. But Encore's distinctive, and I can instantly recognize her, and she's unique. She offers some unique fun mechanics. So I just like, for me, I want the game to go more in that direction and give me more like silly, fun, quirky stuff, because that's what I like. I want silly, fun characters that do silly things and, you know, have fun with the game. But I don't think it's going in that direction. But then it makes me mad, because then I'm like, well, why is Encore in the game? And like, if this isn't a game that Encore can shine in, why is she here, you know? Why even make her in the first place? So what I worry is that what they're trying to do is they're trying to attract the Genshin players and then hope that they just, you know, adapt to their type of game.
Natsu_smart
But I think that's a
asks,
bad
is there
risk
a
if that's what
Pride
they're
thing
doing.
for Genshin?
Let's do this then.
Is Genshin on Pride Win?
Let her rip!
I thought Genshin would be on there actually.
Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina!
Yeah, I wouldn't know, to be honest.
Floaty, floaty!
I normally just Google everything or YouTube it.
Now! You might feel a little bit.
I have a fun fact for you. Samsung
This
means
one's got
3
your
stars
name
in
on it.
Korean. This was chosen by the founder because he wanted the company to be powerful and everlasting, like stars in the sky.
So
It
he only
isn't.
saw himself as a 3-star.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have them, please?
I'm just a 3-star. Maybe 3 stars means the best in Korea or whatever it was. Korea, yeah. 3-star. Interesting. I didn't know that though. Interesting. So it means 3-star. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder why Abby, why Encore, why the silly quirky trailers. And one possible reason is they're trying to bait casuals into their game and then hope they'll adapt to a more sweaty, dark, sinister game or whatever. But I think that is a huge risk to like falsely advertise to a different demographic in the hopes that they'll just convert. That's like probably not an effective strategy. Or maybe they confuse themselves about who their audience is that they're trying to target, which is probably even more worrying because you kind of need to know that before you start marketing and, you know, making your game. I don't know, but I guess time will tell, right?
This one's got your name on it! Hiya! Umbrella warfare, I guess! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love.
And maybe they're trying to have the cake and eat it too. You know, we'll throw shit at the wall
Be
and
a
see what
little
sticks.
lucky?
We'll try and target both demographics and just see who sticks around.
Get back! Yeah!
But yeah, good luck to them.
Here goes! Drilling down!
So I need an animal character for that. Why, game? Why? Why you do this to me? You make me change my characters. Milani, step aside for a second.
Didn't keep you waiting to...
Let's get old boy out. Old boy. He's old boy now. Venny's so old now. I bet one of these legs is wood. One of these legs is made of wood. Ah! Okay, I messed that up. Wait, there's another one in there. Ow! Oh no, Venny! Venny, I'm sorry. He's probably not wearing any gear. He's probably naked right now. Naked Venny. Oh, I didn't need that image in my head. Why did I say that? I did not want to picture naked Venny. Okay, we got a chest for our efforts. Just like that. I made that so much harder than it needed to be. I just added extra layers of difficulty. Like to be fair, like I said, Venti probably doesn't have any gear on right now. I think I used his artifacts on Lynette for Imaginarium Theatre. Oh, it might have even been Xiao, actually. Right, where's... Oh, she's at the end. I can never find her because she's all the way at the back here because she's level 60.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, so we need to... Okay, we need to get her leveled up. So what we need to do, we need to start the Archon Quest. I am getting these last few teleporters, though. We start the Archon Quest so we can get her mats and actually start making some progress. So far I'm just having way too much fun just exploring.
Natsu_smart asks,
Randomly.
have you completed the Nadlan story?
I haven't started it yet. I haven't started it. I've been having too much fun. This is what I always do. Well, first of all, I like to explore anywhere. I like to sort of get a good feel for the map before I get into it.
Oh, wow.
But secondly, because I got Kachina and Milani, I needed to farm mats for them. So I've been farming mats as well. But yeah, I'm about to start the story once I get these teleporters. Yeah, I like to be all ready. Because the reason why as well is I like to use the new characters in the story, right? So they want to be like, you know, somewhat built. So my Kachina's 70 at least. Okay, so we go over this way. Ooh, crystal fly! Ah! Damn it! I only got one. Okay, get some Flogalog. Get some Flogalog. Get away from me, you fiend! Alright. Let's try and get over there. Ah, I thought she used her drill, but she doesn't. Actually, I think she does have some weird mechanic. I swear I've glided across a cliff before and she's gotten straight back into a drill when she landed on the cliff. I need to test this now. Maybe you've got to fall first and then glide. Yes! Oh, okay, right. You've got to do that in the right order. Interesting. Okay, so if you don't jump and glide... Check this out. I've got 5-second cooldown to it. So basically when she's in a drill, right? Normally when I glide, I jump and glide, right? Which is what I did the first time from my drill. Now if you do that, you grab the rock as the character. But if you don't jump and you start to fall in your drill and then you glide, you'll get straight back into the drill. Look at that! Hey, hey! Yeah, because that happened last night and I was like, oh wow, she actually stays in a drill when you after you've glided. That's so weird. But then it didn't do it there and I was like, why didn't it do it there? But that's why. So you can, if you want to grab the other end as the character, jump first. But if you want to stay in your drill, just let yourself fall a little bit first and then she'll stay in a drill. Which is really cool. Whee! Yeah, she's done a drill. That is awesome. That is so cool. Because I don't know whether that's a bug or whether it's supposed to do that. But currently that's how it works.
do this then.
Hey there! Wibbly wobbly! Attack! That's it.
Or get blown away.
Get blown away yourself.
I swear, it's for medical research.
Forget it.
Siegewin, you have no right to be this strong as a healer. You know that. I could just possess him, and then it would give me the chest. But I may as well finish him off.
Floaty, floaty! This one's got your name on it!
Ow.
Catch an epic wave! Whoosh!
The best stuff's always at the bottom.
Best of souls at the bottom, huh? Okay, nice. We've got to be...
BRB gonna grab some breakfast lol.
Oh, delicious. Delicious. Oh no! I can enter there.
Clear the area! Attack!
I can enter there, but I imagine I've got to kill him first.
Right here!
I guess. Eh? Actually not. You can enter there in the middle of battle, which is kind of weird.
Let's go, Twirly!
Because I don't want him to reset by getting too far away from his spawn point, because we all know that can happen.
Get back! He might feel a little prick. Let's blow bubbles! Let her rip! Attack! That's a feeling lucky! Umbrella warfare, Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty!
Yes, sometimes I like to snort them. I mean, don't do that. Let's see. Only if they're blue and from water white though. So we've got a Pyroculus over there. Trying to figure out my best way up. I haven't got any Flogolog right now. I don't see a Flogolog charging station around here either. Oh, there's one.
Shockwave!
Let's go get some Flogolog. Okay, we've got some Flogolog now. Oh, and actually, well, that's not going to give me... Well, it will get me up higher, but I'll probably descend and lose most of this, won't I? Ooh, a chest.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert!
You're an expert at thieving. Is that what you're saying? I'm an expert at stealing things. Alright, let's get up there. Yeah, it's kind of weird as well how she uses her own energy and then burns Flogolog. But Milani... Maybe it depends on whether she's on water or not. Milani seems to burn the Flogolog first.
Carbon wave!
Oh no, she doesn't. That's what she was doing on the water though. I still don't fully understand this. I feel discrepancies. Oh shit, I... No! No! Okay. That That was the opposite of what I was trying to do. Okay, I'm burning my flog log. Okay, we'll wait for the cooldown. There we go. Okay, we did it, we did it, we did it.
Come on! Show me your courage!
I think Ichine is great. She's so much fun.
Out of the way or get blown
This is why I like
away!
Genshin. It's just fun.
Wibbly wobbly.
Out of the way or get blown
This
away.
one's got your name on it. Fire! Well, with rocks. This one's got your name on it. Coming at you. Check this out. Best of luck. Clear the area.
Yes, you are. Qualified after all.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts, could I have...
What do you need mechanical parts for, Siegeman? What are you building? She's probably building a death ray or something, I think. See, people think Siegewin is this sweet, innocent bunny girl. But I don't know, she's definitely got a dark side to her, I think. She's very manipulative, Siegewin. But what's interesting is she manipulates people. So far, she's only manipulated people for, like, the overall good. But she does manipulate people though. But then you find out that she actually was manipulating you, but it's, you know, you also benefit from that. But, you know, she's definitely got a little bit of that Machiavellian energy.
Let's go, Twirly!
Okay, I need to get up there, don't I? I think there's a Pyroculus. It's either in that tree, or it's at the top of that cliff. I'm not sure which one it is. Let's find out. This is so fun! Ah! Except when it gets stuck. There it is. Okay. Kill him now, kill him later. I guess we're killing him now, aren't we?
Don't be nervous. Just relax. Floaty floaty.
Bloody woody, bitch!
Don't see. This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Attack! That's the way. Right here.
Navir, I don't think I would have survived not long without you this far. I would not have survived! Game seems loud.
This one's got your name on it. Feeling lucky? Here goes. Clear the area. A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Umbrella warfare, I guess. Ha, and fun. Let's blow bubbles.
Okay, we didn't lose anyone. We didn't lose anyone. Yeah, bit of a weird team this, not gonna lie. It's kind of a make the most of the new characters team, you know? I wouldn't necessarily say it was a particularly well-functioning team, as a team. But we make do. Corbin. No, Mr. Dinosaur. I'm off.
Let's go, Twirly!
I'm off to the next teleporter, which is just up this rock, I believe. Well, actually, it doesn't say it's higher, or it does say it's higher. It does say it's higher. Just didn't want to tell me at first. I wanted to keep it a close guarded secret. Ooh. This is a nice little canyon. Oh, this is very high. Okay, are you back to climbing, it looks like. Do not need a rice pudding. Please, it takes so long. Actually, the first one's fine, right? Because the first one's not on cooldown. So one rice pudding is fine. But if it takes 2 rice puddings, oh my god. It'll take 2 eons as well. Nah, she'll be fine. She can make that. We could probably boost, actually. Jump boost. Yeah. Easy.
Need help organizing the loot? I'm an expert.
Okay, was that the final teleporter? No, there's one more. This is the... Oh no, there's 2 more. There's one over there as well. Which one first? We do... Maybe I should do that one first, actually. No, because this looks higher up. So, I feel like if I glide down to this level and then glide down to that level, that would make more sense, actually. That's the plan. That's the plan. Right, so we glide over here. Look at this region.
All right, let's finish this fast.
Nope. This isn't about you, love. It's about getting the last 2 teleporters so we can finally start the Archon Quest before the next one comes out. Before the next region comes out. At this rate. Nah, I like to make sure I'm ready. Oh, I found another... I need to mark that as well. I'll mark that on my map. Another Shrine of the Depths. So I know where it is when I have the keys. Also, are they berries? No. No, they are not. Choose the blueberries. Very, very much. Okay, we can't open it, but we can mark it on our map. Okay, beautiful. Final teleporter, where are you? I was right, we can glide over. You know you were saying you're an expert, Kachina. I am an expert too. Being a degenerate gacha game player. Siege Wind's got to get that. I'm going to get that floaty. Where should we get it now? I feel like we should get this now. Where's he gone? Where is he? Where'd he go? I swear to God, he was just here. There he is, there he is. That's quite far away, actually. Did I hit Giraffe in the face? I'm sorry, Mr. Giraffe. There we go. How did I miss? Ooh! Excuse me!
It's joke time.
Excuse
Where
me!
do polar bears keep their money? In a snowbank.
Oh, that's it.
LOL.
Now there's 2 of them after me. Why are you doing this to me? Can you not see?
This one's got your
This is not about you. This
Feel
is
a little lucky?
this is about the animal slimes.
Have fun.
Okay, let's try that again. Siege win. Back to it. Ooh, I accidentally moved up as I fired. How am I so bad at this? How am I so bad at this? How? Okay, there we go.
Oh, if there's any mechanical parts.
What are you mechanically making, though? That's the question. I already answered this. I think it's a death rare. Okay, so because we fell, now we'll get back straight back in our drill if we land on a rock. I love that. Where are you taking me? That was not part of the plan. We weren't going to take a bath just yet, but there you go. Okay, I'll come back to this. I still don't understand those blue fiery things just yet. So I'm not going to mess with that right now. Explodey barrels everywhere. Explodey blue things. It's all going to end in tears for me. Okay, this is the final teleporter. It's the final teleporter. We did it. No achievements. I thought you got an achievement when you got all of them. Or was it really all of them? Did I miss one? I don't think I did. I don't see... Oh, there's one. Yeah, I thought... Because I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you get an achievement once you got them all. Alright, there's one more. One more. Fun never stops. Another new enemy type. Okay, I must have jump glided that time because I didn't get back in my Jill. Jill? Get back in my Jill? Poor Jill. Hope she gave consent. Get back in my drill. Don't call me Jack going up the hill for a bit of water gathering. Yeah. Alright, we've got another Shrine of the Depths. Lo and behold. And the teleporter. Just in our sides. What do you want from me? No, don't. No, I'm getting attacked! Take the camera off me! Oh my god, you bastards! You fucking bastards! You literally killed my Kachina. I can't believe how long that stupid camera locked me out for while I'm being attacked. That sucks, actually. And now he's buggering off because he strayed too far from his spawn point after all that. You little shitbag. Oh, piss off. Right, and also the wind thing's gone now, so I guess I had a limited time to do it. And yeah, well, I was kind of in the middle of being murdered in cold blood. Sorry. Right, where's my Pyroculus? I'm supposed to run around here. No! Bad dinosaur, stop it! I thought the villagers and the Sirens lived in peace together? That's what the trailer said. We've been lied to this whole time. This doesn't look much like peace to me. Yeah, real peaceful individual over here. I mean, I might nominate him for the Nobel Prize.
Let's
Right,
blow
that's
the
it.
bubbles!
Yeah, fall off the cliff a little bit. Go on. What is this thing over there? This Pyroculus over there. Infused with Pyro, but I'm not even Pyro. You know what? I ain't complaining.
Spin to win!
I'm not gonna complain. I can get that now. No. No. Okay, so I think we can start the Archon Quest now. However, I will say, let's get some Flogalog. I will say, I got the last teleporter, I think. Imagine I said that last time. And I didn't see no achievement. Or did I? I didn't notice one. But I was kind of distracted by dinosaur bloody gangbang attack. Right. No achievement. Well, that I sure I was supposed to get an achievement for that. I don't know. I don't know. Are you waffling on? What are you waffling on about? Alright, we've only got 126 primos right now. So if we go to the start of the quest, it is all the way over in Fontanium. I still didn't get while I'm out. Alright, let's go see Catherine. Let's get our commission rewards before I forget.
Add Astra. Thank
Gimme.
you for complete.
Gimme.
Add Astra Abbott.
And these as well. Yeah, okay, we've become fragmented. I don't like this. Because whoever that was, official, has a less... It takes her less time because she gets like a bonus or whatever. But now not everybody comes back all at once. I don't like that because now it's like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna do this twice a day instead of once a day. Well, bugger off. How about that? So I'd rather not get that buff and have them all come back at the same time, to be completely honest. Personally, because I prefer consistency over inconsistent. Like, well, in this case, it'll take less time, but in every other case. No. Why don't I just jump down? Wouldn't it be quicker than waiting for the lift? Whee! Who needs a lift? Lift what? That's what I said. This is where we first met Lynette.
Wow, time flies. Just like that, it's time for us to embark on the next phase of our journey.
Is Lynette coming with us? Can we take Lynette with us? You have to have a pre-Archon stretch quest. Quest stretch. Shut up. Yes, Paimon. Come on. Oh no.
We need to head to Natland next.
Do we? Already?
Neverland called it a nation of dragons, but that description doesn't give us much to go off of.
We haven't met anyone from that either.
Exactly. Even when Inazuma was completely closed off, we still managed to run into people from there in other nations.
You're looking more pale than normal, Paimon.
That there are no humans in Natland?
You turn into a goth
yes.
girl.
That look of surprise
Goth
and excitement
Paimon.
is perfect. Hold it right there.
Might be
Now
an
look at the
improvement,
camera
actually.
and big smiles on 3. Ready?
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's
Wait,
good
why are we
side.
getting paparazzi?
Wait, hang on a minute. What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did for Fontaine, the Steambird simply had to follow up on a scoop like that. Oh,
The only
I
scoop
have a
I want
feeling
is
we're going
ice
to be short on
cream.
material once you're gone.
Oh, so you knew we were leaving. We
Bah.
don't need a big send-off. That's not really our thing.
Yeah, that's definitely not your style, but we got to thinking. And, well, a little change never hurt anyone, right?
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side. Feels like it was just yesterday. Don't be a stranger now, partner.
You're
If you
with me,
encounter any
Navi, don't
troubles
worry.
along your journey,
I'm keeping
you. Need
you.
only let us know. No
Don't
matter
worry,
the
I'm keeping
distance
you.
between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right?
Yeah, I got some bad news for you,
One
Farina.
thing will never change, though.
We've
We'll
got a girl with a
always
shark
have the
floaty
memories we made together during
who's
this
filling
time.
your slot.
Whoa, you're all here!
I'm sure we'll meet again.
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures. So make sure to stop by and tell us about them sometime.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a photo together?
Ooh,
Another one.
Great idea.
I'll start charging for these
We
photos.
even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would you do us the honor? Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up. Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natland issue, Paimon. Natland has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's
What?
just that
How dare they?
because of their local customs.
Who do you think they are?
The native people choose not to leave.
Just use someone else's
They're
culture?
not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and usually return with nothing but good things to say.
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
The only drama always is always you, Paimon. Now I can't stop picturing a goth Paimon. I want to know what that would look like. Someone has to have made a goth Paimon. Pygoth. Okay. Drops. Ah, I didn't stay on my own stream page, so I didn't earn anything. Well, that sucks. Oh, yeah, I was Goth Paimoning, wasn't I? Goth Paimon. This has to be a thing. What? What? How is this not a thing? Okay, it's up to me to make Goth Paimon, I guess. I wonder if I bet my AI can make a Goth Paimon. That's just weird. Paimon with an adult body is just the most disturbing thing well, actually, no, sadly it's not the most disturbing thing I've ever seen, thanks to the AI model, but yeah, it's the second most disturbing thing I've ever seen. Goth Paimon. How has nobody made a Goth Paimon? This should be illegal. There's no way. I don't trust that search. That's brave search. Give me Google search. Goth Paimon. Don't let me down, Google.
Sahani says,
Yes, see?
what your level?
See? ER level 60. Okay, we have this one. That's actually quite good. I was thinking black hair though. But then someone's done the black hair here. Goth Paimon. With black eyes. Apparently it was a glitch. Nah, there's no way that was a glitch, right? Maybe. That's quite funny actually. Because that actually happened in the game, it looks like. That's quite funny. Goth Paimon. Goth Lumine. Oh wow. Oh, Lumine looks so weird with black hair. Wait, I need to see this. It's Rover? Alright. I need to keep my stream up so that I get the drops. Stupid that as a streamer I shouldn't just get the drops for streaming it.
Well,
which is,
given your experience
but now I have to
skill
also
in that
watch
regard,
it.
I have no doubt you'll be
It's
able to
weird.
overcome anything that comes your way.
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
No, I want
An
danger.
uneventful trip might be a nice change of pace.
I don't want to be boring.
All right, I'm ready. Shall we?
Why do you think I increased my world level? Now I don't want punishing Grey Raven levels of danger, but I just want, you know.
Well then, traveler.
You can slap me around a bit. Slap me around a bit. Alright. Tatty bye everybody. Farina. Mwah. Clorand. Mwah. Nadia. Mwah. Bon voyage. Oh Charlotte, you know what, you can have one. Mwah. Okay. Okay. We kiss the ladies goodbye. Wait, am I not getting on this boat? Where am I supposed to... I'm supposed to walk there now. It's like they're seeing me off and I'm like, yeah, bye. I'm just got a long swim ahead of me. Don't mind me. Milani's not going to make it all the way there though, is she? It just says go to Natlan. What? I thought they would actually have me sail on a boat, or at least, is there a wave rider here? Is there a wave rider here? No. It's just so random. They're just like, oh, bye then, we'll see you off. And like, okay, I guess I'll get on my shark then. But I'm not going to get very far. Okay, I guess I need to take a rest on this boat. Ugh. Okay, rest. 3, 2, 1, let's go! Boop, boop! I pressed it, damn it! I must have been too busy falling.
Carving waves.
Okay. There's no way we're going to make it all the way across here without any flog-a-log. Ah, see, that's what you get outside of Natlan. It's not very much, is it? I would have been better off. I'm sorry, Farina. I should have brought you with me. I'm regretting it now. I could drown out here. What kind of surfer girl drowns? Not a very good one. Not that much. I'm not a 5-star. I'm regretting all of my life choices right now. I really want to go there physically though, but like... without Farina, how the hell am I meant to do that? Or 52 bowls of rice pudding. No, I can't because the cooldown. Do we think I can make it to that beach with only one bowl of rice pudding? We're only halfway through the current stamina bar, but also a rice pudding doesn't give you a full bar. I don't know, they could have at least given me a wave rider or something. You know? Of course I could just teleport.
Looks like a lot is going on in the game. Keep pushing through and enjoying the journey.
Okay, I'm convinced that with a bowl of rice pudding, we can make it to this beach. But if I'm wrong, looks like we're teleporting. Okay, learn that. Where's my rice pudding? Okay, we can make it to this beach. Beautiful. Okay, let our stamina refresh. I'm just curious what it would actually take to physically get there. Quite a lot though, right? Do I really want to walk to that long? Alright, I'm going to do it until it gets unbearable. Or until I get there, whichever comes first. These are quite high cliffs, but this will put Kachina to the ultimate test. So Kachina, you can use your map for now. I want to find a shorter cliff here though, because that one's a bit much. She should be every bit as good as Kirara, I think. Can you switch characters while hanging on a cliff? Let me test that. Can you switch characters while hanging on a cliff? No. So you can't alternate between Kachina and Kirara. Well, you wouldn't be able to anyway because you can't pop the E skill while hanging on a cliff either. But I guess you could alternate between them just to shorten cooldown slightly, I guess. But that's all it would really do. So it's probably not worth it. We'll just use Kachina. Oh, she got most of the way. I just wish these skills had a bit longer on them. I never leveled a Pyro statue up as well. I don't think it would give me more stamina. Okay, so far so good. And can we go this way? Yeah, we have to get up that cliff as well. Oh man, look at that. I don't see this tree often enough. That's so cool. Oh my god, look at that. I swear the game does look better. Even if you kept your settings the same. Pretty sure that trees never looked that good before. Looks so good. Wow. Yeah, this game looks so good. And settings go higher than this as well. They're just... I've kept them on high instead of ultra. Because when I stream... I'm running PC Boo and I'm streaming on two platforms at once. And that takes a little bit of... It eats a little bit of my processing power. So then I start to jitter a little bit. But this is smooth as silk so far. Oh yeah, I forgot about this flower field actually. It's cool. I like running through the world sometimes, it's just like a little trip down memory lane. This looks so great. I mean, we're already 2,400 meters away. So what's that? We covered like a fifth of it already? Okay, and then where would we go? Would we go around? How would we go through this cave? I don't even remember this cave. What's this cave? What is this cave? Oh, this is under the tree. This is under the tree, isn't it? Oh, no, I remember this. This is where we leveled the thing up. There was a... Can you get out this way, though? Don't know that you can get out this way. Yeah, I remember this now. Yeah, I don't think you can get out this way. Okay, we gotta go back. I gotta go around, I guess. Can I? I can't get on that, can I? It looks a bit too steep. I don't know, because I wonder if Karina's drill has any extra climb, like, that's like a negative slope though. I don't think you can climb this. Well, I know you can't climb it, but I wonder if the drill can get up it. Okay, time to test. Yeah, it seems, it definitely handles, yeah, it handles more of an outward slope than the character does, but not by a lot, I don't think. So there we go, now we know. Not quite enough to get up there. Okay, you don't need to talk to your drill. Timir Mountains. Yeah, okay, so you can see like the square rocks through the fog, even from like from here. Gotta watch my stamina there. So is it all going to be just desert in the way, right? That's going to be out of bounds though, isn't it? Yeah, okay, so we're going to have to go south. We have to follow this round. Damn Paimon barrier. Okay, let's actually get some stamina because we're going to need it. Yeah, because we're going to get out near the eye, aren't we? Because it's actually not that far away from the eye. Whatever that thing's called. The Eye of the Storm. That thing over there. Yeah, so ultimately we need to be that way. So we need to head west. We just need to get around the limits of the map first. Because the way it's shaped. I could even use Milani's surf actually.
Let's ride.
Right, whenever I see these red flowers, I always like to get them because they're a bitch to farm.
Sand surfing sounds like a blast. You know I'm up for the challenge.
I know you're up for the challenge.
Carving waves.
Yeah, more red flowers.
Let's go, Twirly.
Yeah, so if you alternate between Milani and Kachina, you can actually have most
Let's
uptime.
ride.
You can have most of your time up. Okay, we can finally start heading west.
Carving waves.
I'll be honest, you know this new particle effect that goes around the outline, the edge of the character that they were so excited to announce? I don't think it looks very good. Because it looks like there are sticky, you know when you get those like cheap stickers of characters, you get like cheap stickers of characters that you would stick on your water bottle or whatever. It just reminds me of that. It suddenly makes the character look like a cheap sticker rather than they're not even in the world anymore. That's how I feel about it anyway.
Into it.
Has Kachina got it now? I think it's Milani's that looks like that. That's what it. I think that's also probably because of a design. A design looks very like something you get on a Calypso lolly or something.
Need a surfboard?
Whereas it's more subtle on Kachina's. Kachina's is just like she's got this weird little flame thing. It's almost like a flame effect around the top of her head and stuff, which makes it a bit more. It just looks more like a special effect than an outline. But yeah, I actually think Milani's outline effect. Yeah, looks like we've got to go up here. I was trying to find a less steep cliff to climb, but we're about to go out of bounds, so I'm stuck with this one. Hopefully we should get that. Look at that. Amazing. Alright. This bit might be a problem. I need to stay in bounds. This bit might be a problem. Depends how much water is in the way. And we're pretty much there already, right? So the last like 1,000 meters.
When you hold it up under the sun, It almost looks like it's got a whole rainbow hiding inside.
You weirdo. Yeah, the last 1,000 meters was within that land itself, pretty much.
Let's go, Twirly!
Yeah, I also feel like Milani's left side stamina bar depletes slower just being in the Natlan region itself. Because we tried her out there in Fontaine, right? And she just didn't get very far at all. But here, she gets a decent amount of the way.
Need a surfboard?
Yeah, that really didn't take that long at all, actually. Just straight over the desert, isn't it? It's just a little bit weird that they... So, for me, I think I would have changed it to one of two things. If they seen you off at the dock like they did, which makes sense, then, I don't know, stick a wave rider or just make it so you interact with a boat and then, you know, quick little cutscene of a boat traveling across the water and then you're in Natlan or whatever. Otherwise it doesn't make sense that they're seeing you off at the dock. Or if they expected you to like traverse your way through that, do what they did for Fontaine where you started your quest at the top of the cliff and then you kind of glided on over to Fontaine. But you did that off your own volition as a player. Do that for Natlan and have them wave you off goodbye at the top of a cliff with the sort of expectation that you're just going to glide on over to Natlan. Yeah, I think either of those would have been better, but it's a nitpick. A little nitpick.
Wow! So this is Natlan!
Natlan!
So many strange mountains, and so many animals Paimon has never seen before! Doesn't look like there are any cities around here, though. Where should we start?
I see signs of human habitation. Let's try heading this way.
Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to expect during our journey.
If experience is anything to go by, that should be the case. Archons have the deepest connection
On
to their
Twitch,
respective nations.
Natsu_smart says, I am back.
Welcome back!
Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. As long as we don't get on their bad side, we should be fine. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Okay, well, have some manners then, Paimon. Don't be rude, like you normally are. Don't eat all their food. I must have a million of these grain fruits by now, but probably need a million at some point.
Whoa, check out those colorful pictures on the walls. We've got to be on the right track.
Okay, what is this? Crystal beetle? I don't think I've ever seen one of those before. Go deeper into Natlan. Alright.
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and wait.
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one left.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt and no glory to show for it. Not to mention the physical toll of all that fighting. We're no longer in our prime.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is.
It is what it
I
is.
just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bearers.
Yeah, but you are just
But
a
never
small
mind.
toddler.
I guess this is just par for the course as Uthabiti, huh? I'm sure I'll figure something out.
Well, if we do well this time, there is still a spot for you at the victory feast.
Yeah,
A
even though we're
feast?
not
Oh, don't
participating
mention
in
that
the
to Paimon.
competition together, we're still friends,
There'll be nothing left.
aren't we?
Of course.
There won't be a feast anymore, there'll be
Anyway,
a crumb.
you guys should get going before it's too late. Go form a really strong team, okay? Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Because I thought from the
Looks like
trailer,
that
I
little
thought
girl
that
over
they'd...
there was just abandoned. Wonder what happened. Oh, she looks so sad too.
So from the trailer, although maybe something will change, but from the trailer, I thought that she was the only one competing in the tournament. Because she was like, oh, why, I'm not sure why, you know, Uncle Majubadoo-boo-boo picked me. As if, like, she'd been selected to go up against the, you know, for the tournament. But now it looks like it's the opposite and she's the only one who can't take part. But maybe something will change. But yeah, anyway. Let's go check on her, I guess.
Huh?
Boo? Scooby-Doo?
Oh gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Wait, I haven't seen you around the tribe before. Are you travelers? Yep, we just got to Natland. Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Uthabiti Kachina.
Utabiti.
Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natland, although it's kind of complicated to explain. You can think of it like a title for now. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, you'll find out what they mean soon enough. So, this pilgrimage, is that what you were discussing earlier? Oh, yeah! It's a competition we hold every so often, where everyone competes to try and get the highest ranking. The competition receives tons of attention, so if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim, and you earn the right to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Basically, the winners become heroes, and that's pretty much everyone's goal around here. Sounds like a massive fighting tournament or something. Do you have to be in a team to participate? Well, due to the sheer number of participants, the pilgrimage is actually divided into 2 phases. Phase 1 is a team competition. Usually an ancient name bearer serves as the team captain and leads their team in various battles around Natlan, with the goal of capturing Sacred Flame. Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. Someone like me.
You do look
Once the
pretty
team
ancient.
competition is over, the participants from the winning teams qualify to take part in individual one-on-one matches.
Sounds like some kind of Natlan National Games. Yeah, you know, an Olympic, a tournament. You know how it is.
Yeah, the scale seems pretty huge.
It just so happens it's
Wait a
taking
minute.
part as we
If
show.
ancient name bearers lead the teams, that means you must be a team captain. Sure am. Although, I don't exactly have any team members anymore. The key to winning is in the strength of the team captain. That's what everyone says. But, the difference in strength between bearers can practically be night and day. So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes.
What's your plan now?
All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one wants to be on my team, then I'll just go it alone. At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches. I'm not great at fighting, but I always manage to get back on my feet in no time. Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon thinks it might be time for us to do our thing.
Right there with you, Paimon. Looks like it's that time already. Oh, what? So are we gonna... Oh, that might be quite cool, actually. Are we gonna become her team, and she's gonna be our captain? Oh, that could be cool. We're fighting on behalf of Kachina. I like this.
Yep. Time for the next phase of our journey to start for real.
Oh, that could be cool.
What are you guys talking about?
Yay! Can we join your team? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Team Kachina.
Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I just, how should I put this? I really appreciate the offer. That's so unbelievably generous of you. But only people from Natlan are allowed to take part in the pilgrimage. Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then become heroes.
Well, yeah, that's basically how we do things around here.
It's alright. Really. I mean, no one's ever offered to join my team before. Really? We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls around, it feels like everyone starts avoiding me. They don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. It's like they're afraid I'll ask them to join my team. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. I'm too weak. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on my team. That really doesn't matter to you? Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, dragons, giant narwhals. She can give them all a run for their Mora. Oh, I get it. You were able to overlook my lack of strength because you're confident in your own skills.
Yeah, basically. I wasn't thinking about any of that, actually. You were in a tough spot and I wanted to help.
That's right. We always try to help people out during our travels. That's what makes a true adventurer. A true adventurer. You guys are really special. You know you're strong, but you don't take yourselves too seriously. That's exactly the kind of person I want to become. You're planning on staying in Natlan for a little while, right? Mind if I try to learn from you while you're here? Learn from us? Yeah, you know, like a disciple or a sidekick. You don't even have to teach me anything. I'll just observe. I promise I won't be in the way. Besides, I can take you to see the sights and introduce you to Natlan in the meantime. What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you.
That's fine with us, but what about your competition?
Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end? You don't need to focus on finding new teammates? Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to manage it this close to the deadline anyway. I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So it's fine. No one expects anything out of me. But if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, I might just pull off a win next time.
Well, alright. Don't set your expectations too high, we're just ordinary people.
Thank you! Who would have thought I'd get the chance to meet such impressive adventurers? Today must be my lucky day! Well, come with me, you two.
You won't be saying that when you see how empty your fridge is going to be soon.
The Children of Echoes.
When you see how much Paimon eats, you won't be. Oh, I get it now. Just like that. Just like that. Another Kachina con. I know how to use Kachina. I'm a Kachina expert at this point. I'll take that Constellation now. When there are 1, 2, 3, 4 or more opponents within Turbo Dual field, the active character within the field gains increased defense. Yes! Everybody in the field. Oh, that's good. So defense buff for everybody. That sounds good. The quest location is... What? The location is involved in a quest. What? How could a location be involved in a quest? Okay, what the fuck? The quest location is currently involved in the quest Avant-Garde Graffiti Visionary. Please complete it first. Okay, this one. Fair enough. It'd be some stupid thing that activated itself when I got near it, probably. So our experience might get a bit fragmented here.
Wow! I can join the
Already
team.
invited.
Wow!
Where? Oh, I got a... I was going to say how come I got 5 of these, but it's because I got a Kachina con. So I guess it gave me a couple of star glitter, star dust, whatever it is. So I can do a sneaky poll. Wow! As it turns out, the children of Echoes sure can dance. Paimon never thought the human body... Ah! I didn't get time to read that. The rhythmic music, the exciting fireworks, all of the combined brings a totally different vibe from anything we've seen so far. Well said, Radiant Lady, and your wow-wobbling floating doll too. Sharp senses are distinguished too. Yes, I'm sure you have what it takes to be the vanguard of avant-garde and a rising star among graffiti artists. So how about it? Want to join me, the Dopey Dazzler, in grasping the latest and greatest in trendy artistic thoughts? Wow, here comes another person with an odd nickname. Wow, you really do wow a lot. You're not beating the wow wobbler allegations. Don't even try changing the subject. This isn't about the wow factor or a silly nickname. The important part is what this girl was talking about. Avant-garde though. Is that the key to Natlan's artistic uniqueness? Ah, there we go, very perceptive. As you can see, the vibrant dances, the frenetic music, the vivid graffiti, all of this has been deep with connections to the avant-garde. Fashions, trends, novelty. To us, these are synonyms of avant-garde. As for me, the Dopey Dazzler mainstay of the Graffiti Alliance, I'm trying to encourage a greater understanding of such forward thinking. First Natlan, then the world. That way, art will constantly evolve and works of extraordinary aesthetic value may be produced. Ever upwards and on the large-scale graffiti work. I don't quite get it. Seems a bit abstract. A more specific example then. See the large work of graffiti in the stage backdrop? I was involved in drawing that. If that backdrop was a realistic landscape painting, a fine oil painting from Fontaine, or a mural from Sumeru, do you think it would still fit? Huh? Okay, that's pretty straightforward. Paimon gets it now. So if the backdrop's patterns and colours weren't as explosive, it would feel less energetic? Of course, I wouldn't claim that the landscape, oil or wall paintings are bad, but when you need to emphasise vivid tensions and burning soul, there's nothing quite like graffiti. If you ask me, every tribe in Natlan has the impulse to strive ever higher, the desire to pursue strength. That's why avant-garde is our primary style. You know, you call yourself dopey, but you're pretty knowledgeable, aren't you? Are you going to take us on as students? What's your hourly rate? Whoa, an old hand at this song and dance, are we? Don't worry, I'm not too fussed about all that matters master-student stuff, and I don't care about fortune or fame either. What we do here is share our experiences. In the end, that they will bloom and bear fruit everywhere. As long as you can grasp the essence of avant-garde and create the inspired works of graffiti required, I'll be satisfied. In fact, I'd even cough up as much more material as it took to help you grow into a graffiti master. And then you can help me with sketches. Me? Sketches? You could also help me promote this art elsewhere and attract more talent to our alliance. After all, our goal is to create unparalleled avant-garde work in every mountain. Currently though, we number at just over 10 people, and that's just not going to hack it. My back and my waist, if I had to carry dyes and paints all day, my bones would be left crooked and my shoulders and thighs a mess too, no doubt. Paimon was going to say that there seemed to be something fishy about all this, but since you're being so honest, I guess there can't be anything too off here. And you know, PlayCompile, learning graffiti art doesn't sound so bad. We could probably draw something to mark our territory and scare off monsters and baddies. Yes, that's the spirit. In that case, let's get to it. Now our work isn't too strict about painting skills, it's all about the mindset. Let us begin, therefore, by taking the measure of avant-garde. The measure? You mean the principles? Close enough. In short, we need to find the inspiration to break out of our constraints and express ourselves freely. Once you've done this, you'll be able to seize upon the scenery, even amidst a speedrun challenge, and discover the limits of human movement in the midst of close quarter combat, just as I do. That way, you'll discover the exaggerated line work you need for graffiti. As for colour schemes, we make use of combinations found in the natural world, so you'll be surprised just how many surprises it has in store. This sounds familiar, but there's something a bit off. Observing lines of motion while racing and fighting, collecting materials and studying colours. These methods of studying aesthetics really are kind of different. Guess that's Natlan for you. Anyway, take this guidebook and this camera and go forth throughout Natlan. Is this the event? Might as well enjoy the unique sights and sounds while you learn, eh? And once you're back, I'll use what you've seen and heard to help come up with an avant-garde philosophy you can best understand. I think this might be the time limit event. Yes, I think it is. It's the event! Apparently I already achieved that. Destroyed the destroyed the gold flame Kukasaw Tyrant's shield to make it fall. And I already got this, and this. So I've somewhat completed the event. Part of the event while just out and about. Beautiful. Beautiful. Graffiti completed. Slah! I didn't do anything. I completed that one. And I completed that one. Okay, I wasn't even trying. I'm so good, I complete it without even trying, without even knowing what the hell I'm doing. Amazing! That Black Tassel, not so amazing. Not so amazing at all.
I can do it. No, I can't. I can do it. It's fine.
Traces of artistry. So why has it got a... I think it'll just... Oh no, it's because I need to see them for the first time. There we go. Now the red dot should be gone. Yeah. That's fine. We can look at that.
I can definitely do it.
I was only doing it because it said I had to move on with the quest. There's another sparkly over here. This reminds me of Nilu's theatre. This one's better though. Maybe we can get Nilu to do a dance for us here. Achievement complete. Dance, dance, dance. I'm not dancing. I just walked on stage. I got an achievement for walking on the stage. Amazing. Watch the drill bit dance of the children of Echoes. Okay, so back to the quest. We can't be Kachina following Kachina. It's just too jarring.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Slow down,
It's
kid.
random fact time. Sunflowers can help clean radioactive soil. Japan is using this to rehabilitate Fukushima. Almost 10,000 packets of sunflower
Many of our
seeds have
tribes
been sold to
people
the
love
people of the
music
city.
and dance and have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead. Hey, it's Io! Come on, over here!
Who the hell is Io? It's like our Marcus. Could be related.
Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion, and also an important member of my family.
So this one's yours. Yeah, well, yours can make friends with mine if you want.
He's saying hello. I think he likes you.
Saurian? So in that land, you consider Saurians to be part of your family?
Of course. That one is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place in every tribe. Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet, but that's not the case at all. Io and I go on adventures together, but he also has a Saurian family and a place to stay of his own. Sometimes he even brings his entire family over to eat at our house. The children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetli source, which are naturally very friendly to humans. That's how our relationship became what it is today. All Saurians have their own personalities, but I think calling them our companions pretty much sums it up. See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
It's our Marcus. I told you they'd make friends.
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! I think your friend here will get along with Io just fine. Alright, you two go have fun. I've got some important business to handle, and then I'll be right back. No mischief, okay? And you better not go leading your new friend astray, or I'm telling your parents.
Yes. No illegal backroom gambling. No selling and creating bitcoins.
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Nice rock.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon hails from above. We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts and interprets dreams relating to our Wyab to decipher its will. The Wyab know the past and can foresee the future. Isn't that extraordinary?
Huh. Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Pakal, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natlan. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them so I can learn a thing or two.
Well, to you two? Who does he look like? It's Lenny Kravitz! I always wondered what happened to Lenny Kravitz. Oh my god, it's Lenny! Lenny! American woman, TVAT woman. Stay away from the banner. TVAT woman.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety's my
That voice does not
responsibility,
match
so
that character.
I'll just come out and say it.
I'm sorry, but that voice does not match that character. That is such a mismatch.
I don't know how you met her, but I'm gonna need you to prove your identity.
See, that should be like some emo boy or something, you know? Some like, I don't know, long-haired emo boy who's like, look. You know, like the guy who was in
Shorttime Pika 787
Danganronpa.
Beta says, "Hi Cappy."
Hello, Pika. Welcome back. Yeah, there was like a bad guy in Danganronpa with like long blonde hair and he was a bit of a psycho. That would be like how he'd sound if he was sane, but to be fair, he was so insane that he had to sound like crazy than that. But that would have been his normal, calm voice before he went crazy, probably.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
It's a valid concern, I get it. I'm more sus by this guy's voice. See, this guy's appearance, I would think, oh yeah, this guy's cool. It's Lenny Kravitz, basically. But the voice, I don't trust I don't trust the owner of that voice. Well, yes. I don't know, this is a villain voice. It's a valid concern, I get it.
How about, we show you our adventurer handbook? It's where all our previous travels are recorded.
Don't show him that, no! Why should he get to look at our adventure handbook? Why should we trust him? What's all this? He doesn't trust us. Why should we trust him? Lenny.
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are kind of a mixed bag. I prefer something more reliable.
Kind of a mixed bag, let me think. I mean, Stanley, there was Stanley. Yeah, to be fair, he's not wrong. Who else is in the Adventurers Guild, like Kaya and stuff? Yeah, he's not wrong, to be honest. They're not all as amazing
When
as
I
we are.
unlocked more events today, there was a new focus mode that you could enable, and I'm not sure what they have changed in this mode.
Oh, that's been in for a while. Focus mode, I'm trying to think what that is. I think you can... You know when other quests get tied up with other quests, I think it just kind of like makes sure nothing interferes with that quest that you're in. So basically, okay, the way I think it works is if you were doing... What used to happen is if you were focused on a quest, but you left a bunch of quests around the area that hadn't been picked up, you would walk and they would activate. So by focus mode, you can focus on that quest and you can walk past them and they won't activate, basically. So you can just focus on that one quest. I think that's what it
You're
is.
the Traveler, and you're Paimon, her familiar.
Oh, now he's excited. Now Lenny's afro just twiddled a little bit, didn't it?
Paimon is a guide. Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this one's not that bad. It does make you seem super powerful and mysterious, Traveler.
Wait, is there something special about those names?
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from her, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Oh, now he approves.
Really? To earn that Chief, you guys must be even stronger than I thought.
Apologies for not trusting your word.
It's alright. Can we get a... I don't know. Are you gonna get up on stage and do us a little ditty?
Oh, don't worry about it. You were just doing your duty.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up with them in a bit. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him, huh?
I see. Well, I hope I wasn't interrupting anything just now. If I did, just tell me where you left off, and I might be able to help with the explanations.
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so now's the perfect time to dive into ancient names. Good thing you're here, Chief. I don't think I could explain it very well.
Oh, right. That word kept popping up in our conversation earlier. So what does it mean exactly?
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes whose valiant deeds are preserved and passed down over time in the form of stories. You can think of an ancient name almost like a label for these stories. By mentioning an ancient name, we remind ourselves of the epic sagas of heroes past.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old.
So father's like Genghis Khan then.
Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be physically speaking, he still managed to achieve top rankings during the pilgrimage. Impressive, right?
So why do people inherit ancient names?
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past, but they're also much more than that. Think of an ancient name almost like an heirloom passed down from generation to generation. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
Looks like a feather.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting
People often
an ancient
inherit
name.
ancient names
Once a
to honor
successor
their
is
family's
selected, the
heritage,
name becomes
traditions,
theirs
or
to bear,
ancestors.
and their deeds are
It
then
can also
preserved
be a
within
way
it.
to preserve and pass down important cultural or historical significance through generations.
Indeed, Boo, indeed. Thank you for your little interjection.
On Twitch, Pika asks, having you been enjoying the main story so far, Cappy? Plus, in a few posts they mentioned that if you quick skip to Natlan at AR28, then you can still keep your current Archon progress too.
So you can still do the old stories. Yeah, that's good, because it's bad enough that you can't replay them once they are done, to be honest. I just got started, to be honest. We just got here, so it's a little early. But yeah, I mean, you know, so far it's fine, but it's just warming up.
As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound.
I'm a bit disappointed that we can't be on Team Kachina, though. That would have been good. I wonder if we can find a way around it. I would have liked that.
In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Indeed. Indeed.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know the stories of all the past heroes, how they never stopped fighting, I probably would have given up a long time ago.
So it's like a form of mental fortitude.
Then you're saying this stone doesn't have any actual power? Like it's not gonna make Paimon super strong or smart?
Nobody can work those miracles, Paimon. Not even Celestia itself.
None at all. And that is precisely how it exercises its unique value.
It's a placebo stone. You just have to put it up your bum.
Think of it this way. If you become a hero because the heavens granted you strength, are your triumphs earned or given?
I don't know. I'm stupid.
Oh, Oh, Paimon gets it.
Pika
People
asks,
start to ask those
Genshin's
kinds of questions,
login
the
wishes for
stories
version
suddenly become a
5.0
lot
starts
less
tomorrow. Were you
inspirational.
excited for them?
Not really, because I already got the characters. I already swiped. Free, I mean, wishes are wishes, so it's fine. But I'm not excited for them because I'm not like, you know, I've already gotten the characters, haven't I? So I'm not really needing anything right now.
Someone had this to say about ancient names. Our forebears carved miracles into obsidian rock, yet future bearers looked upon them and saw strength. The miracles of the past become the motivations of the present. The limitations of the past become the breakthroughs of today. That's more or less the gist of it. So there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wyeb's judgment after receiving an ancient name. As long as you never stop trying to improve your abilities and surpass yourself, your time will come.
Thank you, Chief. I'll get it together, just you watch. Well, it's getting late. I've got to get to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Oh, right. I'm not sure where you're headed, but mind taking a detour with
Pika asks, how many pulls did it take you to get both characters, though, since you did lose the 50-50-48s?
Oh, I don't know. It was most of the way. You know, it might. The second one might come at about 70. So I was already 20 in. I'd say it was probably about 70 and then another 70. It probably took me to about, well, maybe not 70, maybe 80, not 70, 80 in this, isn't it? Because it's 90, guaranteed by 90. Yeah, I think it was, both pulls were at like 80 something, I think, before they went. So we're probably talking 160 plus pulls. It was a freaking nightmare. One of the worst pulls I've ever had.
Is that where the pilgrimage is taking place?
Yep. And outside of competition season, it's the place where our intertribal gatherings are held.
Will the Pyron Archon be there?
Of course. She's the most important figure in the entire event.
Sounds like a plan then. Let's go!
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon are with you, then I don't need to worry about your safety. Be on your way now.
All right, we're off. See you later, Chief.
I like how everybody just like completely implicitly.
I got so carried away just now, I didn't consider what would happen if our destinations were different.
Implicitly, instantly trust us as soon as they find out where we are now, like who we are now. It's like, oh yeah, you know, you just do whatever with any of our people or children. We completely trust
Luckily,
you.
that's not the case.
You are the hero after
Or-
all.
Well, I guess we just have to meet up after the tournament.
You sure it's okay you didn't tell the chief about your team?
Chief Pakal's a really nice guy. If he knew the truth, he might even ask to join me. But he's not as young as he used to be, and he's got some old injuries that still bother him. He's not cut out for any more attempts. He'll find out what really happened when he sees me compete. I'm sure I'll get an earful for lying, but this is for the best.
You're a very considerate person. Yeah, so she's doing it for his benefit, really.
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is extremely important to the people of Natlan.
Yeah, the problem is though, she's a team captain. She's a bit too much of a pushover.
We all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past and dream of becoming warriors with the strength to defend our nation, not out of a selfish desire for glory, but to lend our strength to a greater cause. Anyway, don't worry about it for now. Once you witness the spectacle for yourself, maybe it'll all start to make more sense. It'll also
I
be a
basically
great
had the same
opportunity to
situation in
experience
Genshin
our
when I
culture
left the
and
game
history.
last, which was about 2 years-ish ago.
Yeah, well, you can't win them all. There's no point taking it personally. It is still shit. I know it's like, yeah, I was in a bit of a bad mood yesterday, and now I'm getting over it now. It is shit, and it does, like, you know, leaves a bad taste in your mouth, especially when you're looking forward to a new patch like this. But you know what these games are like. You know that you can't win them all. It just is what it is, right? It's just the way the cookie crumbles. But I was saying normally, overall, I probably have better luck than most, I would imagine. So, you know, it all balances out, doesn't it?
Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way. Our last stop, the Statue of the Seven, is also in that direction. Let's go!
And if I wanted to be patient and just see if I got her anyway, that would have been a sensible thing. But yeah, I just really wanted to, like, you know, really get into Natlan and try everything new and play the character and stuff. But already I do wonder if I somewhat regret it, because I don't know. Overall, I'm preferring Kachina to Milani at the moment, but I don't know, she's not fully built yet, and I still haven't fully learned her and stuff, so I might feel differently once I, you know, get over the initial disappointment. Where the hell was that Pyroculus? I just saw Pyroculus around here. What was it? That's literally right there. Okay, I can't see through the...
I swiped for Nahida back in 3.2 on the Asia server and it gave me Mona as my 5-star, which sometimes I regret doing.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't done anything like that in ages, and I wouldn't normally, but I made an exception this time just because I'm hyped for Natlan, and it's been so long since I last did, and it'll be fine. But yeah, I could have exercised some patience and maybe ended up getting her for free, or at least got her for, like, you know, a much smaller amount, because I could have waited until the last day of the banner and just topped up the extra. But I thought, fuck it, we'll just do it. Let's make this a one-off. Right, so our next objective is over there. There was some... What was I about to do though? I was about to do something... Oh yeah, I want to check my Twitch drops. What is she doing there? Oh, she's looking at a rock. I always thought she was eating some, like, coloured candy or something. But she's looking at that rock, isn't she? There we go. Twitch drops done. Twitch drops done. Okay, we're at 100. Alright. I've still got Genesis crystals there, I'm leaving them for now. I've got like a couple of thousand Genesis crystals.
Is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like?
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either.
It
Now
took
we
me
know that
around
wasn't a
34
fluke.
pages of
What's going
polls to
on
get
here?
Nahida back in 3.2, which not all were F2P wishes.
You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven?
It's always worked out before.
This would have been such a good opportunity to show Katina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Katina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's alright. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the Statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use.
Yep, it's always been that way. Still not too clear on how or why though.
Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Sure.
Take it away, traveler.
Wow, different elemental powers, wielded by a single person! I've never even heard of something like that! Let me give it a try! Nope, still just Geo. Anyway, I was right! You really are something special!
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
It's Devalin 2.0. Devalin the second. Devalin's drunk uncle.
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
A cuckoo what? Reminds me of our time in Mondstadt. Yeah, there's something huge in the sky.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Devalin. We've come so far.
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek ahead of us, so here, take this. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm gonna be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
That's very generous of you.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Yeah, Kachina's ultimate Natlan mascot character, isn't she? She's cool. Really, really good. Very bubbly. In the floor's true form challenges within Children of Echo's territory, you must collect as many challenge coins and orbs with inspiration as possible within a time limit. I don't want to do that now. Shut up! Shut up! Go to the stadium with the sacred flame. This one is a statue of the Seven though, so we should be able to offer. Okay, so level 2. Man, I thought I got a load of Pyroculus. I didn't get that many. I got a Shrine of the Depths and 100 Primos. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know if I should keep wishing on this banner. See, here's the thing. So, apparently in the next update... So, I think the next banner is the Shao guy, who obviously I'm skipping. And then I think the one after that, or one of the ones after that, well, is rumoured to be the Lion Girl. Actually, even though I love that character and she's like, oh, we'll see, right? I think functionally she's not good. She's basically just going to be a 5-star Kachina. She like works the same way. She's got a similar kit. So am I really going to want 2 Kachinas? You know what I mean? One's a 4-star, one's a 5-star. Probably not. Because I also like, there's the purple head girl. I like her. And then there's the red-headed pirate girl. And then of course there's the pyro Archon, who looks a bit like Himiko. So out of the 4, even though I love the Lioness as a character, like visually, I think she looks amazing. I probably wouldn't end up using them because if I wanted functionality like that, I'd probably just use Kachina. So we'll just stick with Chibi Lion or Bunny or whatever she is over Lioness Girl, and I think I'll skip Lioness because I can always pick her up during a rerun because I only really want her because I think she's hot. which is a stupid reason to get a character in a gacha game. Well, it depends on the game. It's not necessarily a stupid reason, but there are other characters that I want. So yeah, I think Lioness Girl, I can just pick her up during a rerun or something. And if I skip her, then that gives me plenty of time to save for the next character. Because yeah, I like the look of Purple Haired Girl. I think I only really want one more because I always have a healer. So unless they do a Natlan healer, I'll be sticking with Siegewin. And then I only have one slot left. Right? So for a Natlan team, I probably just need one more character now. And that might be best to wait for Pyro Archon Girl, I don't know. But yeah, either way, I don't think a C1. Why do I just keep getting fucking weapons, Bennetts and jeans? That's all I get on here. Weapons, Bennetts and jeans. Freaking scandalous. Right. Yeah, Milani at C1 might not be too bad. I don't know if I would get her, but like that would be the worst outcome from. Ah, I see. That's this. Yeah, I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Yeah, so if the worst outcome from continuing to pull on her banner is her at C1, that wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, that's the thing, right? In a way, because it's my own fault that I couldn't get Milani anyway. Because really, did I need Siegewin at C1? No. Did I need her weapon? No. Wait, did I get Siegewin at C1 or C2? No, I didn't get her at C1. I wanted a C2. Okay, I only got a C1. But yeah, like, I didn't have to get Siegewin C1. Although, I do like to invest in my healers, though, because the thing is, look how long I used Kogami for. I used Kogami from the day she came out until Siegewin came out. So the way I see it, like, a high investment in a healer is probably going to last me years before I think about changing my healer. At least that's how it was with Kogami. So I don't mind so much. But yeah, I think, like, I mean, C1 Milani, who cares, really? I'm probably only going to use her in that one anyway. She's pretty much useless outside of that one. Unless she's useless, but she's not.
Do you also like collecting shiny rocks? I mean, who wouldn't want to? They're so pretty!
That one of those Nadlan weapons you sent a link to earlier, I ended up equipping it to my Dayhawk.
Dear. Ah, the sword.
We've come a long way. How does a break sound? Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Claymore.
You say that as if you use your stomach to see. Yeah, Claymore is still a sword. Come on.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Oh my god, finally a character. Okay, Kachina's best girl. I'm a fuzzy eater, right? I like all of those things. I like bread, I like drinks, I like I love fried rice. And roasted apples sounds awesome. Because I love apple pie. Roasted apples. I can't say I've ever had roasted apples directly, but it would be like apple pie probably. Like the apple and apple pie. I would like all of those things.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I know, right?
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come
She's
in
like a
handy
Girl
every
Scout.
so often. But hey, better late than never, right?
Yeah, she's like our little Girl Scout.
Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Just thinking about what happened with the Statue of the Seven.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Yeah, it means we're getting power-gated.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Different how?
Paimon!
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natland?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natland was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible?
A human ascending to the divine throne. That's kind of like what Farina did, but...
You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natland.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Genshin wasn't F2P friendly in version 1.0 since the Chalad boss fight was extremely difficult back then before it got fixed after version 1.0 of Genshin.
I don't know what you mean by Chalad, but dude, I played this game since it came out. It's never been hard. It's never been hard. I've never struggled with any of it. I think the game is totally free to play for friendly. If you can clear all the content, which you can with normal characters, then it's free to play friendly, which it is. Nothing in this game has been that hard. I think the hardest thing, Child. No, Child wasn't that hard. He's a lot harder than he is now. Yeah, he's ridiculously easy now. Ridiculously easy. So they've obviously nerfed him for the, you know, the unskilled. But he's never been hard, come on. I never had any issues. But I understand why they nerfed them, because a lot of, you know, I don't know, the noobs who don't play anything other than Genshin, you know, are going to struggle with stuff like that, so I get it. Yeah, I don't know, you might struggle on mobile. It's probably a lot harder to play this on mobile than it is with a controller, I would imagine. I can't imagine playing this on mobile. But yeah, on a controller, it's super easy.
The only one who can answer that. I do know this, though. Even after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The Statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention, the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results.
So we're probably going to become the next Pyro Archon then.
Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
I'd say it depends on how she feels about us.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests.
I left and returned to Genshin 3 times since its launch, as the first time I left was in version 1.0.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chisleth. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Let me give it a try.
Sorry to disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
I wouldn't bet on it. I wouldn't bet on it. Didn't I do the last one though? Yes, that one over there, isn't it?
Woohoo! Wait! You can use it too? How?
It just came naturally, all in a day's work.
That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Someone's not happy. Oh, Bigfoot. Bigfootosaurus.
Look behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisleth lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh! So it was just a friendly saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Don't mind if we do.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge!
What are you scared of? You can fly.
Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside. Wow, the sightseeing is even better from up here.
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
I have a feeling as soon as Genshin gets to Cryo Nation, we will see a return of the freezing cold mechanic from Dragonspine in version 6.0 of
It's
Genshin.
an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
I don't know, maybe not, because a lot of people didn't like that. And they've gone the other way, right? They could have put stamina in the underwater or breath underwater, but they didn't, did they? So I don't know. I don't think they would. I think if they, yeah, no, I think they probably wouldn't do that just because a lot of people don't like it.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Shockwave!
Because they put it in Tower Fantasy as well, didn't they? It's awful in Tower Fantasy. Did you play the cold areas in Tower Fantasy? Where they copied that? Yeah, everyone was complaining about it in that as well. I saw on forums, it was ridiculous. Everybody said, oh god, it was shit in Genshin, why would they copy it? It's even worse than this. Which I would agree with. So yeah, I think it's pretty well known now that gacha gamers, open world exploration gacha gamers do not like freezing cold mechanics. So I'd be surprised if they... That's not a Pyro thing. I'd be surprised if they did that again.
Let's go, Twirly!
Well, basically, they did that for Nidlong, where you burn in the nation if you don't defeat a certain mob in the game.
No, it sounds like you're further ahead than me, so don't spoil anything.
We made it!
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout
I'm
for
not
now.
further ahead than you,
Sorry
since
about
that's
that.
what it say in the tutorial text when you first enter Nidlong.
I don't know, I haven't read the tutorial text. I haven't noticed anything like that, so I don't know.
Aw, you didn't have to do that. Well, it just doesn't have much of a filter, that's all. I don't mind.
I've gone and unlocked all the statues. I've been everywhere there is to go. Not everywhere, but everywhere there's a statue, a teleporter. And I've never noticed anything like reverse blistering cold. You're not getting confused with the phlogiston levels, eh? That's energy that you use for special skills.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Moalani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was
Oh,
worried you
the
ran into
exploration
trouble
in
on your way
Genshin
here.
Impact is so vast and rewarding. Make sure to interact with NPCs for quests and lore tidbits.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
I'm PlayCompile, a traveler. I'm here to win it. This is Pyron. Nice to meet you all. I'm here to win it.
Oh, a bold statement. I like it. The rule against outsider participation is long overdue for a change anyway.
So they're actually gonna make an exception for us. What's that she's got in her eyes? The little octopuses, aren't they? Yeah, she's got little octopuses in her eyes.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, it's a sore subject. No, sore subject.
Oh,
It's us.
they went to join teams with a better
So
chance
the
of
opposite
winning.
might happen in the Cryo Nation, but instead of heat, it might be cold.
We're the teammates. No, what there is in this, what you might be thinking of, I don't know, I haven't read the tutorial text. There are lava sections. There's like lava because it's volcanic, right? Now, obviously, the lava, you can only stay on it for so long or you'll burn alive, basically. That might be what you're thinking of. But I haven't even seen any yet, so maybe it just haven't gotten to that part. So most of that land doesn't have anything like that in it. But yeah, I don't think they will, because if you look at what they've done with all the newer regions, right, they've made it easier, and they even talked about, you know, they thought about how they wanted underwater to work, and they decided to make it as casual as you could possibly fucking be. So no breath, no limits, nothing. Well, there is a stamina limit, but you don't drown anymore, right? So it's like, I think they'd just do that with a Cryo Nation, because why would they, you know, why would they want to make it challenging when this game's target audiences, noobs and casuals? Even I like, I mean, it wouldn't, I don't think I'd struggle with it, but even I would prefer it just to be relaxing and don't do any of that stuff.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
The Abyss!
So they're here too.
Oh, we can take them out easy.
Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland.
I guess. But if they die, then you're screwed, aren't you? Because all your weakest people are left.
Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan.
Isn't it dangerous, though?
Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory.
Such as war, huh? She's like, stop being a little crybaby bitch and die for your country. What the fuck's wrong with you?
Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Wait, what?
Resurrect people, you mean?
What?
Yep. So it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
I heard Genshin releases 3 Archon acts in this version after the Natlan Prologue act.
I don't know. Just enjoy the moment. Why are you always looking ahead? You're always talking about what's next. You're never in the thing that you're in.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of 2?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo.
Yay, that's why I got them both.
I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Depends.
Oh, you mean us?
Things are definitely less lonely with Paimon around. It's nice having Paimon by my side. Oh, oh, is this the Paimon appreciation scene?
You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
Normally. But you're more like a half.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Oh, Kachina, you have to ruin everything. Don't ruin this moment.
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident.
So what are we doing? Are we on at any team or what? I'm lost.
Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
Really contain more than one ancient name bearer.
The rules don't forbid it,
Oh, so
who
Milani's
cares
an
what they
ancient name
think?
bearer as well.
It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway.
So she's literally abandoning her team so she can help out Kachina. Oh, that's cool though. I like that.
Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Oh, that's nice. I like that they have a good like a good relationship. Okay, so register for the pilgrimage. So I'm still confused. What are we doing then? Or are we still on the team, but then she was just concerned that there was going to be two ancient name bearers? Got a Shrine of the Depths key now as well.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered? Oh yeah, there were flags, weren't there?
There were all sorts of symbols on them.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
He looks so weird.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire.
It's fine, I understand the importance of this event.
Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway.
Speak for yourself, Paimon. I hate sitting in cutscenes too long.
Bill, there's something Paimon was wondering at. You read Paimon's Mind
I didn't mean to
Traveler.
click that.
Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on
Yeah,
those
why
who
did they
bear
care
an
about
ancient name.
anyway if I can bring everyone back to life? Also, like, what's up with the Abyss, right? Like, you're gonna go to war with a nation. Why would you go to war with a nation that has the power to resurrect all of its dead? Isn't that like a fool's errand? You know? Kind of a losing battle. Literally.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
My camera's too colourful. It was very it looked very bleached this morning, so I turned the saturation up and now I feel like I'm overly saturated. Give me a sec. Oh my god, keyboard, will you just wake up? Thank you. I swear this keyboard takes. Saturation is at 80. Let's try 67. That looks a bit better, doesn't it? That's a bit better.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it? If you lose, we kill you and your entire family. What?
The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
But why would the victors need to be revived?
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high.
Wait, I'm confused. So, you send 5 people in a battle. If 4 of them perish, it doesn't matter because the other one can bring the other 4 back. But if everyone gets to finish, if everybody gets perished, then... So are they saying that applies in the tournament as well? Is this like a fight to the death? I'm confused. I think... So if they're saying... I'm so confused. If they're saying... Because they say they send their best to war, right? And then they're saying you can only resurrect if you have somebody left alive in a team or whatever. So, like... The thing I'm curious about is... So is the pre-war tournament fight to the death? Or are they saying that when people perish, it's because they failed at war? In which case they sent their best and their best failed? I don't know, I'm slightly confused.
That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike anything I'd ever experienced before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Right. I want a break from sitting in cutscenes though. So what I'll do, I've got a Shrine of the Depths key here, and I marked some on my map, right? Let's see, which one do I want to do? I'll do this one over here. Fuck, this teleporter's underground. God damn it! Can I get out this way? Frog!
Off we go!
You fucking frog. You frickin' frog. Yeah, I probably can get out.
Pika asks, do you break from the quiet chat too?
I'm not bothered. I don't know what you're saying. Are you saying you want to talk? I just don't like being in cutscenes for too long. I get anxious. Just want to, So I marked the Shrine of the Depths around here somewhere. I wonder if it's up on that rock. I think it might be in a... That's a big rock though, right? a big rock. Unless it's behind this one. Wait, this isn't marked because it shows me the way to one of my mats, is it? I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure I actually marked this as a Shrine of the Depths.
I wonder if in the future they will try and censor the Natlan characters in Genshin.
Why would you censor them?
Since they try and please CN quite a lot.
China doesn't have a problem with it. So the last time they did the censorship, it was because competitors were stirring up fake controversies online, and so Hoyo had to be seen to do something about it. So what happens in China a lot is businesses, they don't have the same laws we have over here. That's how they get away with plagiarism and stuff like that. They have very dirty business practices in China. So if a business competitive businesses, so probably someone like frickin' Tencent, get a stick up their ass because they don't like the Genshin's making so much money. So they try to hurt the business. So they'll hire bots to stir up fake controversy online about censorship or whatever, right? That tries to like damage their reputation, and so then Hoyo have to do something about it. Yeah, if they looked into it, like if you look into it, there's like evidence of it and stuff. So nobody really complained. It was just someone like Tencent trying to hurt Genshin because they didn't like that it was making so much money. But nobody really cares about censorship.
Wibbly wobbly! Action at the
So I doubt the same people would try it again because it didn't work last time, right? So whoever decided to stir up the fake controversy about
This one's got your name on it! You're not going anywhere! Fellow warfare, I guess! Attack! That's the way! Right here! Drilling down!
I doubt they would try it again because it didn't work last time. Because they don't really care about that. They're just trying to hurt the game.
Don't be nervous! Just relax!
Ika asks, how are you finding world level 9 so far when it comes to difficulty?
Yeah, it's fine. It's much better. It's actually a little bit of a challenge now.
Have a load of this! Attack! That's the way!
I mean, this is obviously meant to be a hard challenge. This isn't a hard
Censorship can vary depending on the platform and content. It's important to be aware of community guidelines and respect them.
Shut up, dude.
No! I messed up!
Now you're not going anywhere. You need to hurry up.
Feeling lucky!
Feels clogged.
Feeling lucky! Attack! That's the way. Hiya! Feeling lucky?
Oh, did they fucking reset? They reset over there. I'll do it later. I can't be asked for that. Yeah, it'd be better to come back and do that
So
when
they
my
didn't
team's
add
fully
LV
built.
100 characters after beating the world level 9 Ascension Quest?
No. It's just to make it more challenging. If you want it to be more challenging, and you can get slightly better rewards. It's barely worth it for the rewards, though. It's more for players like me who, you know, we just one-shot everything right now, so it's like, yeah, okay. At least this makes it a bit more challenging.
He might feel a little pissed. Let's blow bubbles! Watch out! Let's shred, Sharky! Woohoo! The slippery ground here is perfect for sliding around on a surfboard. Amazing!
Right. Yes, I opened the Shrine of the Depths. Also, it's Milani's character book day, so I might want to farm that while I can. Yeah, I do need those pretty badly, actually. I should probably condense farm those, though.
I
This
checked your
realm-
world level minimum to co-op 2 and it said world level 9, which means that someone who doesn't like difficult content can't join your world unless they put their world on level 9 too.
Yeah, probably that's how it works for all the others, doesn't it? Oh, we've got a new type of wood. Converts wood. What? I didn't even know that was a thing.
If you ever have it.
Are you not going to be going to world level 9, like? Right, we'll get these talent books.
So
for-
basically world level 9 is for the elites of Genshin and not the casuals.
I don't know. I mean, it depends how long you've been playing. I think even casuals will probably. Some casuals want to do it. Depends how casual. Like really casuals, yeah, probably won't want to because.
Need a surfboard?
it might be a bit hard for some of the not so well built teams. Even then, it's still kind of casual friendly though. I mean, I don't know, it's hard for me to know what it's like, I mean, how casual are you talking? At the end of the day, the game is completely versatile, right? You can be at whatever world level you want, within reason. So if it's too hard, you can turn it down. At the end of the day, it's you know, it's rewarding players who want more difficult content a little bit more, which I think is fine. Like, you're making it sound like a bad thing, but no one's forcing you to do it.
I can get to world level 9 on the Asia server, but on the EU server I'm still months ago from it if I do decide to stick with Genshin this time.
Well, it's alright, there's no rush though, is there?
Carving waves.
You can still do Natlan. You can still do all the content at world level 8. Probably even 7.
Off we go. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Away.
A proper send-off from the Spina with love. Floaty floaty. Get back.
And I'll still be able to join your world. I like to play this game solo anyway, so I don't normally like do much stuff in my world co-op anyway, really. I think you'll be able to still do co-op with me though. I think if we wanted to do the same domain together, there's just no guarantee we'll end up, you know, matched together as the thing.
This one's got your name on it.
Yeah, I don't really do co-op much in Genshin, to be honest. It's primarily a single player game. It's not like Tower of Fantasy. Tower of Fantasy was more online focused, wasn't it? More multiplayer focused. But even that, I play as a single player game, to be honest. Right, so I got 1 gold, 3 blue, 4 brown. Whistles. Can I get those whistles?
You will be able to co-op with me on the EU server, but only in my world, not yours.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't normally co-op with other people in my world anyway. I don't know if I ever do that. Do I ever co-op with people in my world? Not really. Because I like to play it single player, I like to clear it single. I do all my domains single player. I do all my farming in my own world single player. The only time it's... But I don't mind helping other people in their worlds, and then sometimes if you're like desperate for resources, you can go into somebody's world and, you know, farm their resources if yours are all dried up. Outside of that, I don't really do much co-op in this game, if any.
Need a surf?
I feel the need to share a fun fact. Laredo, Texas is the youth. Seas farthest from the port.
Coming at ya. This one's got your name on it. Fire! Clear the area! Umbrella warfare, I guess. Feeling lucky?
Yeah, that's it's definitely harder though. That's quite good. But I mean, you know what I mean? I'm managing fine. My Milani's 60 and my Kachina's 70. So like obviously when they're fully built, they still have low talents. They don't have their actual proper weapons yet. So like it's gonna be back to being super easy. And this is like maximum world level. Yeah,
At
it's still
TC
really
Boo,
easy.
We need all the fun facts you can give since Kathy Channel Shop turned into
It's
an
still
Alex-only
really easy.
channel shop.
What?
Did you know that the voice actor for the character Diluc in Genshin Impact, Sean Shiplock, is also known for voicing Rivali in The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild? Cool, right?
Breath of the Waifu. I'd run out of whistles, so I can't do any more of hers right now.
Let's ride! Yeah. Don't be nervous. Just relax. Get back! Watch out! Hey there! Attack! That's the way. Let's go! Oh! Catching at the flames! Carving waves! Feeling lucky? This one's got your name! Clear the area! Let's blow! Umbrella warfare, I guess! A proper send-off!
Yeah, it's still really easy on this world, to be honest. But I don't know, you said you struggle with Child, so on mobile it might be better to stick on a low world level. You'll know yourself. It's up to you to decide whether you think it's, you know, you want more challenge or not in it. Oof, that's a pretty lousy drop.
This weather makes me want to lay down and catch some rays. Perfect sunbathing conditions.
Okay, so she should be a little bit stronger now.
That was in version 1.0 of Genshin, as I did beat him later on with my second account at the end of version 1.2 of Genshin.
Yeah, it's a lot easier now, but even then it wasn't so bad.
Faster.
I probably did die to him, but
Alright.
like, you know, only a few times. It's doing quite a bit better. You wouldn't like Xenosaur Zero then. Xenosaur Zero is very sweaty compared to this.
Right here.
Yeah, I still can't clear the final stage in Xenos. It's too crazy.
Let's go, Swirly! Carving waves! Right here!
And 2 flashing to the point where it can make some people very sick unless they wear protective eyewear.
Yeah, it's completely different type of game to this. That's why it's meant to be chaotic and action based, fast paced. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense. Like, if I had epilepsy, I would stay away from games like that in general anyway, do you know what I mean? I don't think fast action-paced games should be made slow and safe for epileptic people, because, you know, it's the other way around. It would be like being allergic to peanuts and saying, you know, they should take the peanuts out of peanuts. Like, you just don't eat peanuts if you're allergic to peanuts. If you don't, you know, if you need to stay away from flash and you want to stay away from the flash and fast, you know, that kind of game, because it's going to be like that, right? Yeah, it kind of has to be. Yeah, I don't think that would be your type of game anyway, though, because you like sort of more relaxing stuff like this, don't you? I think Terra Fantasy, this, Wuthering, sort of slower paced.
Dig in, you guys.
Yeah,
Eat
Zenless
as much
is
as you
nuts.
want.
It's meant to be like
These dishes are all local
almost
specialties.
like a bullet hell version of a fighting game, I guess. Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties.
There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh? Nah, Kinich and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion.
Yeah, that happened actually. So here in the UK, that's actually a good example. So this shows, like, here in the UK we have these chocolate things called Revels, little chocolate, you know, they're like chocolate balls, and they have various things inside. So you get a pack of these chocolate balls, and some of them will have honeycomb in the middle, some of them will have toffee in the middle, some of them will have orange in the middle, and they used to have ones with peanuts in the middle.
Fun fact, my phone for Genshin's graphical default is high, but I set it down from that to medium for graphics instead.
Yeah, you choose what works best for you. But yeah, I guess because they weren't implicitly listed as a peanut snack, I don't know, maybe somebody had a bad reaction who was allergic to peanuts. So now they've took the peanut ones out of them. So now nobody gets peanuts. And it's like, well, that kind of sucks for everybody else though, doesn't it? If you're allergic to peanuts, you're in the minority. Maybe you just avoid peanuts. That would be the normal thing to do. Now, I know it gets nuanced because, like, if you cook a dish that's handled, if you cook in cookware that's handled nuts, it can cause an allergy and a reaction to someone who's allergic. So, like, you know, they already have to take a lot of precautions with that. So they have to make sure they don't use the same utensils, the same cookware and stuff like that. But I don't know, like, at a certain point I feel like, well, look, if you're allergic to peanuts, like, you make sure that one of the, in the surprise bag mix or whatever, one of the things isn't a bloody peanut, so you don't get ill. Otherwise, you know, I don't know, it's just, designing things around edge cases is never a good idea. Edge cases are edge cases for a reason.
What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse.
Kika asks,
I have to get
have you heard of
stronger.
eyewear that uses UV 400 protections?
No, but UV's like an ultraviolet rating, isn't it? So they're going to be like similar to how sunglasses filter out the UV light.
I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
So I would guess that filtering out UV light helps with that.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyup. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyup see something special in you.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few
UV
punches.
400 is artificial light.
No, UV stands for ultraviolet. Ultraviolet is in sunlight. Ultraviolet is just a temperature. So you know how colour has a temperature? So red, green, blue is a different temperature, right? Ultraviolet can't be seen because it's outside of our field of view, but it's just an extremely high temperature. That's why it's called ultraviolet. It's hotter than violet, basically. It's higher frequency than violet. But ultraviolet light is everywhere. It's not artificial. It's I think, let me check this. I'm pretty sure sunlight has UV, because that's why they say UV protection sunscreen, because it's filtering out the ultraviolet light. So yeah, it's got to have ultraviolet light in it. Yeah, electromagnetic radiation of wavelengths 10 to 400 nanometers, shorter than that of visible light, but longer than X-rays, so we can't see it. Pretty sure it's in the sun. For humans, suntan and sunburn are familiar effects of exposure of the skin to UV light, so sunlight has UV light in it. The amount of UV light produced by the sun means that the Earth would not be sustainable to life if most of that light was not filtered out by the atmosphere. So UV light in its raw form would kill us, essentially. But our atmosphere filters most of it out before it reaches Earth. So there you go, but some gets through, right? And that's what gives you sunburn, it can give you skin cancer, and it can cause other issues. Yeah, you can get fake UV lights that are like sun lamps, but they're specifically made to produce ultraviolet type light, but it's actually just the sun produces it, so it's just a high frequency light that we can't see. I'm guessing the pilgrimage hasn't gone too well in the past.
Yeah, I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just...
I can get
what if I don't
PC
even
Boo to
make it
explain
through
it
the
for you
team
if you
stage
want.
this time?
I just explained it. I understand it. I understand it perfectly. Yeah, most of it comes from the sun. It sounds like there are a lot of snake oil salesmen out there.
Snowy0129 says, "Ahoy."
Hello, Snowy. You've got to be careful because there's a lot of snake oil salesmen out there. So a lot of people say, right, and this has been proven wrong, by the way. Okay, so there's extra blue light that comes from daylight because of the reflection off the sky, right? So, in theory...
Pika asks, at PC Boo,
I'd already
what's
told you I didn't want to explain,
UV400?
and I already understand it. Right, so in theory, but this reminds me of something else that I want to talk about.
UV400 refers to
In
sunglasses
theory,
that provide 100% protection against UVA and UVB
extra
rays,
blue light is
helping
supposed to
protect your
stimulate
eyes from
something
harmful
in
sun
the brain
exposure.
that makes us feel more
It's an
awake.
essential feature to look for
So
when choosing
because
sunglasses for
you can get a
maximum
lot
eye
of blue light
protection.
off screens late at night, right? People were theorizing that it might cause it to be difficult to sleep if you spend too long on screens too late at night because of the blue light coming from the screens, right? So then they started, even Windows has a blue light filter mode and stuff, right? It's all bullshit, by the way. They looked into it. But yeah, the theory was that the blue lights from the screen was doing the same thing that the blue light from the sun does, which was to stimulate our brain and make us feel more awake because, you know, letting us know that it's daytime. There's so little blue light off the blue screens by comparison, it's like negligible. It doesn't even make any difference. So like the amount of, and it might be similar with your UV thing. You might be thinking that you're filtering out those frequency lights from your screens that might be affecting you. Again, it's probably snake oil stuff. The amount of UV you would get off a screen would be so uncalculatably small compared to what you're getting from the daylight day in and day out, because that's where it's all coming from. So if it was UV light that was setting you off, You wouldn't be able to go outside. Instantly the daylight would just be like massive amounts compared to what your screen could ever give you. It's probably almost immeasurable. So yeah, it's the same as the blue light thing, right? In theory, yes, that is kind of how our brain responds to that, but it's because there's so much of it outside that it's like, you know, it's triggering it because it's a massive amount. Screens just can't recreate that at all because it's just such a weak amount of light, and it's so like weak by comparison that yeah, any light that's coming from the screen isn't going to be affecting you directly like that. It'll be it's the sudden rapid motion that does it, I believe, from epilepsy. We can look it up. Let's see what it says. I know it's to do with motion. Epilepsy. My friend had a... Right, let's see. Rapid. I thought it would be rapid. Rat brains serve as a good model, apparently. Wouldn't like to be that rat. Vehicles. You have to be careful with Wikipedia as well, because a lot of this is like fan related. I know like strobe lights were the thing that used to set my mate off. Like if we were in a nightclub and there was strobe lights, we had to get out of there. Stuff like that. And you can get similar strobe like effects from the TV. And it's that kind of thing. It's like the rapid on and off, flashing, flickering, that kind of thing. But yeah, UV lights, blue lights, if you're reading anything about how that can be harmful to your eyes, it's horseshit. The amount of light you get off a TV screen, I'm sat in front of a 60-inch screen every day and it's like, it doesn't bother me at all. The amount of light you get off a screen is so unbelievably weak compared to what you're getting every day from daylight, that anything like blue lights, any of the frequencies that you're getting from it are just, they barely register in the sea of what you're getting from daylight at all. It's like a splash, it's like a drop in the ocean basically by comparison. So even if any of those frequencies are bad for you, it would be the daylight you'd need to worry about it coming from, because that's where most of our light's coming from, right? Obviously the sun, by a massive difference, such a difference you wouldn't believe. Yeah, but there's a lot of snake oil salesmen out there because they want to sell you products and they want to, you know, they need to give you a reason to give them money and offer you a solution to a problem that might not even be the problem that you... I mean, you obviously have a real problem, but, you know, there'll be no shortage of people who say, oh, I can solve that for a price. And a lot of the times, you know, I get migraines, I have to watch that. There's a lot of witch doctor chicanery around frickin' migraines, claiming that they can fix them, and it's just, they can't. It's like a chemical imbalance in the brain. So unless you can fix the chemical imbalance in the brain, then you can't really fix the migraines.
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Mililani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear
At least
who's
some
ever
of the
felt
people
this
in
way.
IRL say I'm on the lower end of the
If they can
scales
keep
anyway.
at it, so can I.
Yeah, there's always somebody who's got it worse.
Not to mention the fact that your ancient name has survived until
Like I say,
now
you're not
means all
defined
your
by
forebears
those
managed to
things.
honor its meaning.
You know what I mean? These are just, you know, don't let it define you.
Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right. And
you'll have us rooting for you too.
But yeah, you just gotta be mindful of what what your triggers are, how to be safe against those triggers and things like that. But yeah, you can get too you can get sort of too in the rabbit hole, and a lot of those rabbit holes that people will offer you often have a lot of misinformation in them and stuff. Especially this day in the internet, everybody wants to be an expert in something that they don't know anything about. So it's difficult to keep your facts right. Just call us cheerleaders 1 and 2. God, please don't.
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks, you guys. Jeez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
She even travels with homemade juice?
She's a little tragic though, isn't she?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
It's less annoying when it is a child character, because it's like, okay, yeah, some kids take a bit longer to gain confidence and whatnot. But when it's an adult, when it's a tragic adult character, oh my god. It annoys me so much.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a
8
little sister
adventure
to me,
ranks
you know?
to go and 3
She's
Archon
already so
acts until I can
talented.
quick skip
She
if
just
I
needs
want.
that one decisive win to convince her of it.
Are you going that route, or are you just gonna do it in order?
And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Fighting side by side? Yeah, I guess. Are we really?
Hey, a little more confidence, please! Paimon's always there to cheer you on!
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Wanna be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
I'll decide
don't
when I
go
get
overboard,
there,
okay?
depending on what the game
The
text
last thing we
says will
need is for
depend
someone
if I
to
do it or
oversleep.
not.
We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. Make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. So sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
So wait until 8 to 10 the next day. Look for Kachina and Nolani, which is optional. But yeah, I'd like to get that extra dialogue.
Pleasure to meet
Probably
you.
out there.
Since I have learned from game, what they say in official posts might not be true in-game.
I'm sure it will be if it's coming from an official post. I'm not gonna lie about a feature in a post unless they accidentally got it bugged. But I mean, yeah, I mean, I was speaking to somebody earlier, and you know, another amazing thing about these guys get games is if they have an urgent bug that needs fixing, like they're right on the case. You can't dispute that. And yeah, I mean, some players will complain that, oh, we you know, it took this long to get this thing and took that long to get that thing, but that's because, you know, that's not something they're ready to give us yet, or whatever. They're dealing with other stuff, or you know, they might not have even decided what they want, how they want to solve a particular problem. Some of the quality of life stuff, yeah, I do feel like they have been a little slow with it. But those aren't really bugs, they're like, you know, additional features that you're asking for. Are they trading?
Kachina! Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up? Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
I thought I could share some experience with you. I want to help you do the best you can.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
It's just a simple piece of advice, actually. A battle is more than just a contest of strength.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Study your opponent, master their habits. Let wisdom become another weapon in your arsenal.
Yeah! The person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins. Oh, I think I get it. You're saying, fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina. Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation, and end up rushing in without a plan. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't let you down. Just give it your best shot. I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
These two are really cute together. Let's get a picture. Achievements. Danger can come out of nowhere. Stay on your feet. Not sure what that's from. And 135. I need to hide the character. Right, how do I move the camera? There. put the dinosaur in the background. Maybe you can stand on their head like we did in the cutscene. Should we find out? Let's find out if you can stand on the heads.
It's fun fact time. The last picture taken of John Lennon while he was alive had his killer in the frame.
You've told that one a few times. Okay, you can, but you can't. You kind of just stay hovering on it. That's quite funny. Is the stamina meter depleting there? I don't think it is it? No, you guys just still have. Oh, she drifts off eventually. That's funny. Alright, we need to get some food soon.
Here's where they talked about the quick skip while maintaining your current Archon progress.
I believe you. So it sounds like they probably just made it so you can have multiple Archon quests active at the same time then. Right, I'm just going to check my bathroom a sec because I've heard the tap on for a while. I wonder if maybe someone's left it on. Give me a second though, if someone's actually in there.
If you're bored, why don't we take a look at my collection together? If something catches your eye, feel free to take it.
Yeah, somebody had left it on. while I'm in here. Might as well
I can do it. No, I can't.
have a quick
I can
one.
do it. Why? It's fine. I can definitely do it. Right.
Alright, I think I will leave it there because I need to go get some food soon anyway. And I'll pick this up again tomorrow.
Adds the Quick Start function. Once unlocked, you can maintain your current Archon Quest progress while accepting and progressing through Archon Quest Chapter V. Act I. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn. This function will be available until the version 6.0 update. 2. Unlock criteria. Reach adventure rank 28 or above, and complete Archon Quest Chapter I. Act E. A new star approaches. Alexandria says, "Have a good day."
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do?
Yeah, so I'm gonna need to go get some food anyway, so
I'll
I'll pick this up tomorrow, I think. I might just do a bit of farming off stream with it, but I'll save the actual proper content. Because it's, well, let's see, it's Milani's. I did manage to get decent-ish artifacts sets for now. But I still need to concentrate on ascending her, but that's not time sensitive.
Pika says, "Good time, so have a nice day, bye."
Oh, I can do this now. Oh, that's a different type of whistle to that, that's why. I might as well do that then. Yeah, so I'll probably get some of these whilst it's this day. Then tomorrow is the weapon day for the signature weapons. Oh, yeah, that's another good point actually. I've been using that weapon on her, so yeah, no wonder she's felt weak. She's got a level 40 weapon. Okay, I'm feeling a bit better about her then. I just need to get her built so I can see how good she actually is. I think everyone's saying she's nuts, but I've seen little glimpses of her potential, but like, I don't know, overall she still feels kind of meh at the moment, but she's not built, so that's probably why. I mean, Kachina's a lot more built than she is because she's got a 90 engulfing lightning right now, although that doesn't really make sense on her anyway because like she scales off of defense. And she's 10 levels higher as well, and she's got higher talents, and she's at C4, so like Kachina's got a massive advantage over Milani right now. She's just much more heavily invested. So yeah, today's her talent book day, tomorrow's the weapon day.
At Alexandria_Z hi Alex, we'll catch you in the next stream, bye.
So what was I saying? Yeah, so Ascension for Milani is probably going to be the day after tomorrow, which is what, Saturday? Yeah, that makes sense. And then Sunday is like a free-for-all. You can farm whatever you need on a Sunday. So then we can just take a look at where we're at. By then I think I should be mostly there. Yeah, by then I should be mostly there. But I can get some of her Ascension mats by doing, which is why I started this Archon Quest. Let's see, what does it say I need to do? Unlocked after unlocking Natlan Tribe Reputation. I don't think I've done it yet. Yeah, I need to finish this Archon Quest first.
Off we go.
Yeah, so I might not have to farm too much anyway. I'm not as much of our Ascension stuff anyway. Yeah, seems okay, seems good. Considering, you know what, I'll tell you what as well, considering this is the first region, because we always get like one region at a time, don't we? So this should probably expand, I would think. We'll get like extra areas, won't we? This is like a pretty decent sized first area, I feel. I feel like it's much bigger than the first area we got in Fontaine. Yeah, what was the first area in Fontaine? Wasn't it this little one here? I feel like it's much bigger. I can't remember now. It must have, no, there must have been a Melazine line, so maybe it was like up to, it must have been like about from here to here. All of this. And then we got like other bits, didn't we? Yeah, I think the problem with Fontaine is obviously a lot of it's water as well, isn't it? So if you're not underwater, I don't know.
I
Seems like it's
wasn't
a bit
around
lacking.
then for Genshin.
Yeah, you'd cry, hadn't you? You were Mario Sitara Fantasy then, I think. I don't know, had you already left the stream by then as well? I can't remember. What was that, a year ago? I can't remember. Alright, I will leave it there for now. And I'll be back on tomorrow. We can do some more of this. I'm enjoying it though, but I kind of want to take my time with it. Yeah, because it's going to be like, once it's done, this is the problem with this game. Once it's done, and then it's going to be back to like having nothing to do, isn't it?
Bye.
So, I'd rather not rush it. Which is why I didn't do what it said, right? It's like, oh, hey, we'll give you free mats if you get straight through to reputation. Well, I didn't want to feel like I was rushed to do that. I'd rather just take my time. What is this thing? There's some kind of race I think you can do. There's a couple of these. So this could be interesting. I need to check these out at some point as well. So we've got rest area entrance. I went in one of those last night. That's weird. It's just like a little area you go into where you can just chill, I guess. I haven't done these yet. These are for the event. The current event that's up. So that's another race icon there. And then there's this one. What's this one? Yeah, it looks like some kind of little battle challenge you can do or something. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, thank you for joining me. See you next time. Bye.